hi. Hi, friends. Wow, it's actually not loud for a change. It's actually a really good volume. Hi, my friends. Hi, hi, hi. Sincerely, Mimi, thank you so much for the first. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why are those emotes not working for you, Mimi? That's weird. I don't see them for some reason. But thank you for the first. Friday nights are for Lava Sky. 56. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dog on Friday. It is. It is. And listen, guys, listen. I was just talking to Brooklyn before. I'm prepared to do the whole investigation and trial to make up for last week. I'm prepared. I want to get it done, dude. I want to get it done. Justice. Justice. Getting cozy with all my friends here. I love you, Brooklyn. Someone stole my purse again? Oop. That sucks. I love him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was definitely Brooklyn and not Mimi. Hi, Iggy. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. You didn't hear that? It wasn't me. Yeah, I called you out. I'm sorry, Mimi. You'd have a space? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's silly. Every day is for loving Sky. Guys, I'm gonna... Oh god. Nightbot. Nightbot. Don't... Nightbot, come on. Nightbot. My chips fell away. Nightbot. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would do this. 9%? 9? Tragic. Tragic. Mimi 21. Oof, it's an off night for Spice. It's an off night. It's because I did lawful spice dirty. Oh heck. Don't drink the sauce. Don't drink the sauce. Lawful, if you drink the sauce, I need proof or it didn't happen. You need to either take a picture of a video and post it in the Discord because I need proof. So I can continue to be mad at you. Don't run for the sun. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning. Reroll when you're more awake. Yeah. How am I? Oh, well, okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Normally do a spoonful of hot sauce. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I can't believe it. Oh, before I forget, I want to... Okay, tomorrow we're doing the affiliate anniversary stream. Just like super chill, like community games. Nothing crazy. And I watched a video the other day. I don't know if you saw, I put it in the Discord. They did like a... like Danganronpa, but the wheel decides their fate. And I watched a video of somebody do that, and it looks so fun. It looks so fun. So I'm gonna try and get that wheel set up for tomorrow, and then maybe we can do that. Maybe for both games, 1 and 2, if we're having a good time. And then yeah, other than that, like whatever. Words, Mario Kart, Mario Party. Anybody want to party with me? I know Bob will want to. Just a spoonful of hot sauce. Yep. That's the medicine. Go down. Exactly, Ruby. It's not ridiculous. It's proven effective, but it's a bad habit. It's a negative habit to have. It's not good for your body. I love it. I love it, Bibi. It's perfect. Somebody pushes you down the stairs. What do you do? Honestly, just fall. Perfect. I love it. Yeah, we could maybe do some like fun, more like quizzes like that or whatever. That sounds like fun. That's a good command, Mimi. Best personality quiz ever! Literally ever! You love it. You love it. Yeah, maybe we can do more of those tomorrow too. That'd be fun. Because I'm pooped and tuckered out from the January event and the March event. So I need a break. But I appreciate you guys. I don't think any of you were here at the beginning, but Des and Sanzi, Bob came in pretty early too. I love you. I love you all, even if you are just showing up today. That's fine. I love you very much. And I'll cry if you say anything bad about yourself. But this has been really fun. And I had this like epiphany the other day. I'm not gonna read it out because I was kind of just venting to Bob, but I basically, this is what has been bumming me out, is because of the fact that like people who are streaming and people who have gotten streaming like as long as I have, like a year, a little over a year, literally just doing it for fun, no big deal, and then they're getting partner and 200 viewers and like shit like that, and they don't even want that. Like, that's my dream and I want that so bad, and the fact that it's not happening is literally making me crazy. It's literally making me crazy. It's been so bad, and I just had to like let it go. And that's what I was really struggling with last week and before that. Just like literally just learning to let it go. And especially now, oh, big news, I got a new job. I got a new job today. Even if our spice is only 9, even if it's 0 lawful, I love you so much. 0 spice can be good in certain circumstances, you know? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. As if I totally can't see you at all. New job hype, yeah. So I went for an interview today. My migraine's also still pretty bad, by the way. So if you see me, like, that's why. So I went for the in-person interview today. I did the over-the-phone one yesterday, and she basically already sent me like the offer for the job. So this is the one I've been talking about, the one that's like the same thing that I'm doing now, just at a different place, with better pay, better benefits, better everything. So I can stay in like a job that I like and I think is like physically healthy for me to like be in the sun. And now also at this job there's going to be like opportunities to like organize, do paperwork, do other computer stuff, and then of course advancement is available. But at the very least I would like to stay here for a while, make some good money, and continue to stream and simply have a good time. I really I really have to stop. And like I have been like unfollowing people and like because the numbers like make me crazy. And yeah, it's been really hard. I want it so bad, but it's just not meant to be right now, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. Let's go. I know, dude. I know. I'm making minimum wage right now, which is like $15.65. I'm gonna be making 18 there. It's the same same hourly as Syntas, but not an absolutely miserable shit show like Syntas was. At least I'm hoping so. I would get so overwhelmed. Yeah. I just like want to do this all the time because it's so fun. It's so fun. And then I could get, like, if I get YouTube going, like, that would be better too, because that's like a pretty, but I have to get like 1,000 followers there. I don't even have 100 yet. And I think I said this yesterday or Wednesday, maybe. I think we were talking about this, how like I've been spending way too much time on the archive channel for literally no reason. I don't need to be there, you know, several hours a day. So I'm just letting letting YouTube pick the thumbnails. Like, I'm not going out of my way to spend time doing that. I will watch them and skin them a little bit for clips. Oh yeah, let's see if that, will that marker thing work? Hold on. No, Nightbot. Did I turn it off? I turned it off. Okay, if I enable it and then refresh Twitch. Did I even spell that right the first time? Yeah, I did. Okay. How about that? Nightbot is unable to authenticate the Twitch's API. The channel owner may need to log in at Nightbot. Okay, well, let me do that then. I'm logged in. Let's try it again. Nope. Weird. Weird. I don't know, dude. Very, very strange. It's like one of the default commands. Create a stream marker in your Twitch channel to easily return to later. Why are you no worky? Why are you no worky? Oh well. I bought. I'll investigate. Okay, thank you, Mimi. You're making me crazy. Should we have a little Thurston time? It's been a while since we watched some Thirsty. Where did I put that shit? Videos? Yes. 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 I'm working on it. Okay. Pause the music. Put the internet, not internet. Yeah, I guess internet. Alright, are we ready for some Thirsty? This is like my favorite cat of all time. And this one is the spicy one and this one is the sweet one. So we'll watch them both because they're both amazing.
What do you want? You're making me crazy!
You're making me crazy!
It's not gonna work, honey.
You stink! Oh my god!
You smell terrible! Oh my god! What's going on here?
I love it. Oh my god.
Such a good hiding spot.
The slow-mo.
Here you go. Oh yeah.
In your bag, you goddamn cutie.
Thurston.
We love it.
Oh, what? What? You think you're gonna go out trick-or-treating like that? What do you want?
You're making me crazy! Here's the sweet. Aw, baby boy. So cute. I can't wait to get a cat. Fuck.
What? What? Say hi, bud. Hi.
Cute. Aww.
Sure.
Wow, really?
Alright, cat. That's a pretty neat trick.
I feel like every cat knows how to open a door now. At this point. I've actually found some really good music from Thurston's parents. So I appreciate that too. People are always like, oh my god, what song is that? All the time. Baby! My cat barges into my bathroom when I take a shower. What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. They're all like so protective when you take a bath or a shower. They're like, oh my god, are you okay? That looks really scary. It's just some water. I feel like, I mean, I know they do it quite often in Asian countries, but the whole like debate about like whether you should wash your cat or give your cat a bath or not, it's like so intense. But it's like, especially when they get older, like if you wash them and the bath water turns brown, like obviously it needs a bath. Like every once in a while, you know. I think they usually do like once a year-ish. Some cats might need more though. Professional grooming or cleaning. Especially when they're super fuzzy and they get poop stuck in their butt. Especially when that happens. But you know, other than that. I won't forget Nightbot, thank you. I won't forget. Was there anything else I wanted to tell you guys? I don't think so. I don't think so. Head empty, no thoughts. No, the air conditioning came on. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Also, playing this will be so much nicer with all the leg room back. It was a real pain in the ass 2 weeks ago when we played. Ugh. Okay, I've settled. I've settled. Let's do it. I'm ready. Oh, that's so weird. What the heck, Mimi? I don't know. I don't know. Whoops, why did I just click? What? What did I just click? Okay, okay, we're good. I'm back. I'm back. There might be Mimi. My top chatter is sincerely Mimi. I don't think so. The top command is spicy, because of course it is. Sparkling justice! It's time. It's time. Do you like my stream title tonight? I went and looked for some crazy stars. to help the justice sparkle. You are, Mimi, you are. Thank you for the hydrate, very important. How are you today? Why am I like... Go this way more? Yeah. Okay. Ugh. All the sparkles, right? Alright, what's the... I mean, I'm sure they'll give us a recap because they love doing that. But for those of you who don't know, this is a game called Danganronpa. Whoopsie. It's a Japanese video game franchise created by blah blah blah. The series surrounds a group of high school students who are forced into murdering each other by a bear named Monokuma. Gameplay features a mix of adventure, visual novel, and dating simulator elements. Please take care of viewing sensitive subjects. So if you're not a fan of murder, I think the first thing we're going to see is a dead body, because the last time we played we found our sweet Mew, I don't know, dead, choked, I don't know. But she dead. So please, again, take caution. Oh, I want to take this. That's the vibe. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of murder, but yeah. It's like the whole, true crime community. Like, that's not like I'm a fan of murder, but you know. I'm a slave to dog god. Same, maybe. Freaking same. Why do the monocoms have to be here? What? There's like 8 of us left. Dude. This needs to turn a bit more. What's happening? Brooklyn!
Let's get spicy.
Let's get spicy! Thank you for the dodo, my friend. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Look, everybody's so surprised. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Okay. With Brooklyn's kindness, we're gonna do it. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mew was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Right. Nightbot, thank you so much. I did forget. But I'm clicking it right now. Right now. Okay, there it is. Sky, don't forget the big dump truck. Don't forget. Alright, disable. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you. You literally have one job, so thank you for doing it. Brooklyn Spike just went up? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Frogwood, I can't do. Oops, I didn't want to click on that. Alright, should we start, like, on this side of the room? There's, like, not much... Let's just look at Mew first. I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't believe I forgot that I linked my phone number to this account. Well, hello everyone. Hi. Yeah, you've been having trouble with your accounts, right? So silly. So silly. I wrote baby, like the notification for stream. I was like, Daga Night is back, baby. And Twitch was like, no. Did like my baby. My baby. Why did it have to be her? You know what? At least it wasn't Maki. We have to find some solace. I mean, I'm very upset. But it wasn't Gonta. It wasn't Maki. Those are really the only 2 I care about. Oh, this? My Colossal Dumpty? My Wiggle Machine? The Twerk Force? That's the one. That's the one, Lawful. The real question is, why wasn't it Kokichi? Why wasn't it Kokichi? Mimi, I was telling Brooklyn. I was telling Brooklyn how I was in your stream and you were like, oh, did we find a dead body? And I was like, yeah, and I put like my little crying emote face and you're like, oh, from the emote I can already tell it wasn't Kokichi. If it was like a sinister emote, maybe. But you know. Was I wrong? No. You'll all love him. You'll see. Brooklyn, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about Mayo, so I'm inclined to not believe you. But it's okay. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna see. I swear to God, if that fool is in this game, I'm gonna scream. But Mayo too, I just said I'm reading more. Very lovable characters. Oh. Is it loud enough? It's like kind of low. Mew's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. No!
Wow.
Wow! Ew! Come on, Kokichi. She's dead. For fuck's sake. That is one grody face. Mew must have suffered a lot. She must have suffered a lot. Isn't that so crazy? A vulgar death fit for a vulgar Brooklyn. Brooklyn. The landslide is just gaining speed. Ew! Degenerate males. I hate Kokichi.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far. Thank you, Suji.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them. True.
Right?
Right. Because Mayo definitely didn't die. He's just breaking the ice. Oh my gosh. Is this the murder mystery game with the two-faced teddy bear? It is. It is very important. We've got him... We've got him right over here. Hanging out. Wow! I know. Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty... Okay. Do you want to die? Maki looks calm in the background, but we know that she's plotting. There's some things going on in her brain right now. You're next. You're next, motherfucker. Literally, Brooklyn, like, you'll love him, and then he talks the most horrible shit, comes right out of his mouth 2 seconds later. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. Okay, but what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. I think it would be strangulation, right? May I? What's up, Kibo? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into an awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? I'm so upset that she suffered. It's always, I mean, it sucks, but it's always so nice when it's like, oh, blunt force head trauma, they died instantly. You know what I mean? Fucking Ryoma suffered, Miyu suffered, Henko suffered. What is wrong with this game? It's all so horrible. I don't like it. No, I think Rantaro was out real quick. Sucks. How did Angie die? I don't care. I simply do not care. So she was in a different position? Care to elaborate, Kibo? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have been removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Oh, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. Oh, maybe someone switched the cords on her? The red one for consciousness, the blue one for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if we switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. I leveled up while investigating the murder of my friend. Small bottle? What is this? Did you guys see who was just sitting in that chair? I want to go back and look. I want to go back and look. Hold on. This is important. I need to know right now. I need to go right now. Bye. Bye. Starting over. It's not important. It is to me, Brooklyn. It is to me. It is to me. Look, it's like 2 minutes of dialogue. It's fine. Why isn't this? Let's fast forward in this game. Whatever. What the heck? Oh, there. Now control is working. That's weird. Sorry, Brooklyn. It's not important. It is to me. Okay, let's look at this real quick. That... Brooklyn. 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 Ew, degenerate male. Fucking virgin. He probably is. Ay. Okay, now let's look at this. There's something on the seat. What is that? Fucking whiskey? It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Richie? Don't you try to put this shit on me, you motherfucker. Come on.
Huh?
Mine? Oh, that's what you mean, Mimi. Just pretend you didn't know. We definitely know, sorry. Poison from his lab, you're right. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh.
It's your chair, you little shit. Oh my god. Ah, that's right. This was the Ultimate Detectives.
Right.
This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab. Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this cookie? Neehee, of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Of course. Is that really true? Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle? Huh? The label. According to the warning here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it can be taken directly. Gross. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die. But even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes, because you would know. You would know. Would you classify like suffocation or like a burning in your throat as a symptom? Would you say that's accurate? Oh my god. Fukishi being wholesome and good, as always. As always. Heart of stone. Okay, what are the symptoms, you freak? It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes? That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Were her eyes red? I don't remember. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. Absolutely not. No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway,
who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Oh, I don't know. I think you were in that seat, though. Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. I can't remember who were the last ones to come into the virtual world. Word of the day, look up conjunctiva? I will do that. And open this. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Conjunctiva. The conjunctiva is a tissue that lines the inside of the eyeballs and covers the sclera. I think that's how you say it. The white of the eye. It is composed of non-keratinized, stratified squamous epithelium with globate cells, stratified columnar epithelium, and stratified cubomidal epithelium. This is why I'm bad at science. Those are some big, big words. Can I have it, like, dumbed down? Can I have it, like... Here, let's look at a picture. That's probably gonna make more sense.
Let's look at the eyeball. We're learning today. We're learning. What did make me sick? This is the most complex ever. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so it's on either side of the eye. The top and the bottom. There's the cornea, there's the iris. Okay. Are we understanding? Do we understand? Without the big words. What's going on? Okay, great. This music. Why does this investigation music have to be like this? I fucking swear to God. Hang on, sorry, I missed all that. Can you run it back? Sure, sure. 1 second. Alright. We're looking at our word of the day today is conjunctiva. Yeah. Which is tissue, I think it said. That's at the lower side of the eyeball and the higher side of the eyeball. I assume it's for like some kind of protection. But that's all I know. That's all I know. They were using some big words. Basically, eyes. Yep. Yep. It's like right under the lid, the lower lid and the upper lid. It's where you get conjunctivitis. Oh no. It did, Brooklyn, it did. Thank you for reading me that. Because otherwise I would have just like not even thought about it. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. And what about Kokichi's thing over here, huh? What's going on with this? This is the device we wore on a head to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have the cords plugged in, others have them removed. My concern is the cords. Yeah. Okay, weird. Tsurugi.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window.
Hmm?
You thought you saw Miu?
Ah.
Yeah, I told Suichi about it. Oh, in the virtual world. Maybe 32? We're going up. We're going up. Kokichi loves absolutely not Brooklyn. Now I know what to do if someone pushed me down the stairs. I drink the poison so the stairs wouldn't kill me. The poison will kill me faster. That's gotta be... Oh, dude, I almost fucking ate shit down the stairs at work the other day. It was genuinely terrifying. Stairs are scary, dude. Someone pushes you down the stairs. What do you do? Be caught by Nagito and Kokichi? I would rather be poisoned and die instantly. I'd rather fall. Oh, Brooklyn. We're so hard on you. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu. Yeah, because they were separated on like the two different sides of the map in the virtual world. Oh, so you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel, yeah. Don't you nee-hee-hee at me. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? Stop being a piece of shit!
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Don't, please. Ew! Degenerate, no. Ew. What did you do after you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Suichi, and while we were talking about it,
Yeah, too late. Too late. Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... So what would that bang have been if she was poisoned? I mean, we don't know that for sure, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. Are my mouse clicks annoying? I know I'm kind of like those. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? Oh yeah! And even though Kibo was also do you... Can't see it. The fucking music in the corner is freaking out. It's making me dizzy. Is it gonna do it again? Alright, goodbye. Yeah, so Kibo was supposed to be... Kyo's dead. Kibo was supposed to be on the other side in the chapel. So it was weird that we like heard his voice really close. I said browse. We got browse. I can see browse finally. Let's go. I love it. I was actually thinking of adding a command that was exclamation point for DDG and then having 4 dancing hamster emotes for the 4 dark days of destruction. Would you guys like that? I've been thinking about it. We absolutely love to see it. I know. I didn't at first because I like kind of felt bad. Like I didn't want to like take Heather's thing. We love all the Jongo plans. Yeah, we clearly need more. Clearly. I would welcome that. Okay, I'll do it after stream. We have, I know, we only have like 2. That's crazy. Sorry, I forgot to add the 0. We have 20. Guys, I like don't want to play this game because I don't want Danganronpa to be over. I don't want it to be over. I know, summer camp. It's not the same. Yeah, that's right, everybody. It's changing. Let me fucking find it. The past couple of days I've been working on like redoing my YouTube like description to hopefully like get more views in. I was doing a bunch of tags and everything. So I was like looking at stuff and I saw the episode of Danganronpa 2 when they said that, when Sonya said that she had his hamsters. The absolute fucking meltdown I had was so fucking funny. I gotta find it. It's so funny. He was fucking cackling, dude.
Tie up Nagito, huh? As we choose right, it's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what if...
See here?
At least from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives.
No, that's Mini Mechamaru. Is it sooner than this?
Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You see? We didn't get any poetry today. I like it.
Oh.
I like it, Hajime. You're keeping quiet.
It's here. It's in chapter 0. I got it.
Nagito was trying to kill...
No! Okay. Okay, hold on. This is really funny. You guys have to watch it. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's so funny. It's like 2 minutes.
Where do I put myself? Okay. Already having a bad time.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Guys, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real. Oh my god. The happiness and joy that I feel in this moment is too much.
It's too much.
I'm crying in the club right now. Stop. Bob, stop.
Bob fucking packing on the Gundam gif.
Oh no. Thank you for the gift and stuff.
I'm literally in tears.
Sonia has this hamster. Oh my god, I'm crying. No. It's doing so good. I was doing so good. The fucking pocket hammies.
Not the pocket
No.
hammies.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. That was quite the meltdown. That was very. I saw the word Gundam and hamster and I lost it. I needed a second. I'm so sorry.
Take like
Going for a walk
7
with
minutes to
my
like
hamster. And I
cool
found it when
down.
I stopped by the factory. No, I
and then the game does this.
No, don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, poor
I'm begging
Sky
you.
from last year. The absolute trauma.
No. I can't read this. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh my god.
It's not about you. Oh my god. I can't breathe right now. Oh my god.
Oh, good times. This is too much. Good times. Oh my god, I love it. Gundam Tanaka. She said, F you, Soda. Yeah, it's not about you. It's literally not about you. It's never been about you. So you need to stop. Just stop. I don't want to hear it. Yes, Kibo's voice. Sorry for the derailing. We're back.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? Yeah.
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. I wonder if this is like a funhouse situation, if there's like another path to like cross the river. What? That's weird. Because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mio said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Oh yeah. But is that like only in that section? The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. I guess that makes sense. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
That's...
Maybe someone's lying, like you.
What?
Compulsive liar.
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. Whatever, dude. You're lying to his face. Kaito!
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? Brooklyn. I was interested in Suichi's conversation.
huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Could you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Ganta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like up doing some shit. And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see, you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Broke it. Me, Tihi Uwu. The loud noise. I wonder what that could have been. Who did we just talk to? Tsumugi? I've been wondering, what was this secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. Oh, sorry. Sorry, says Miu from the grave. Sorry I distracted you. With my fucking death. We never discovered what the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Smoogie and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Right? And in knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Oh, he's melting. Watch it. Kibo's gonna get you, Kokichi. Fucking virgin. So if you meet in person, am I expected to nihihi periodically? No, please don't. Please don't. Nihihi. Wow. Suichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. And now he's smiling. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic response.
That's wrong.
That's not true. That's robophobic. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. One of these days, dude, the Kibo's gonna go full monodam and literally kill you. It's just a matter of time. Nihihi, you don't have to be so wary of me. Really? Really? You think that's... Really? I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you. Just
It's true.
stay out of my goddamn business. Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Hey.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are we gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Great question. Maki, how you feeling, girl? How you feeling? Yeah, says the compulsive liar, literally. Oh. Her face is cute. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as a base. Yeah, Neo World program, that's right. That's the one Chihiro made. Neo World program? Never heard of it.
well,
Some supreme leader. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. Right. Huh. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what you told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Oh, okay. Yikes.
Huh?
From shock.
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world? Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
Maybe that's why. Yeah, if she's still connected, it could have been in game, yeah. And Kibo said that when he left, she still had her headset on. But I was also thinking too, like, she can still be poisoned because the mask is here, so someone can, like, get in her mouth and pour the poison, like, outside of the virtual world. So I don't know. I don't know. I know, Brooklyn. So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miho keep such an important detail a secret? Oh yeah, Kokichi and Miu were like being weird. They were like whispering to each other and shit. So that's weird. Also, I guess this case is the, if we're sticking with the trend, it's the suicide case. So I wonder if that, any element of that is part of this case. Gotta keep that in mind. Oops. That is strange. I have no idea why she would mention such an important detail. Yeah, like getting... Yeah, because she said that you can still feel the pain, but she didn't say anything about, like, literally dying. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
Oh, that's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Thank you, Maki.
But...
Is this the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
to determine that, then you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Oh, for the love of God. 32? Oh, heck. You're zigzagging a little bit, yeah. This looks like a job for me! Huh? What? Uh-huh.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotauro, what are you saying? Come on, please. Won't you let me help the investigation? Ever since I forgot, I'm bad with computers. I'm good with computers
What
now.
are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I could barely even read the sentence. Let me do a set for you so we can get you over 80. Oh. The first name? What did I miss? What did I miss? What the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here? Oh, he called me Mimi instead of Spice. Whatever. I don't remember, sorry. Nuggy Spice is lawful, right? That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Do you think Miu made the kids? Nuggy Spice. And also Milk Spice. Nuggy Spice and Lawful Spice. Right. Right. Memes, can you in fact mime as a skill? Is he like being for real right now? That's very possible. We did see a mushy. We did see a mushy. We did. But it was the guys in Ultra Despair Girls that were making the Monokumas.
So I wonder where these 5 kids came from. Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that.
No, Manotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our
I
mother.
want you.
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Me! I'm so sus right now. I know. There's so much going on in my head. I, in fact, cannot. It's really hard, dude. Why is everybody being so fucking rude? Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Bye. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Thank you for leaving. Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Oh, wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice. I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Maki already did that. Oh.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
I'm sorry. Do Fuyuhiko and Kokichi have the same voice actor? Because that literally sounded like Fuyuhiko. I must know this immediately. Just one moment. Yeah, they do. They do. Fuyuhiko and Kokichi. And Ryoma and Gundam had the same voice actor too. Mimi, thank you for the hydrate and the gamma back chat. Brooklyn. Mimi is amazingly talented in many different things. She's a kind, sweet human. She is such a good artist and such a good writer. I don't know how you find time to like write, Mimi. Like, I literally can't. I want to, but I can't. One day I might write my book, but who fucking knows. Yeah. Mimi's amazing. Mimi is amazing. Nuggy Spice is very talented. Talented memes. Is that why his voice sounds familiar? Yeah, they're the same. They're the same. Not my best boy. I love you, Brooklyn. It's the vomit and then I love you for me. It's literally impossible for memes to not be awesome. Facts. Facts. Love you, memes. I hope I didn't unlock Crycore. I love you.
All right.
I've already announced You're blushing to heal. And cheering, but it's okay. We love you, peeps. I love how supportive we are as a community. We're accepting. We're gentle. We're kind. We're silly. I love you guys. I love you guys. Such a talent among us. We're all talented. What are you talking about? Vomit, I love you. It's been my character art for 33. 33 years, but please. Please. Like that scene in Mean Girls. She's like thinking like, oh yeah, like word vomit, and then she's like, nope, this is real vomit. Pukes on that guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this sentence one more time, Sky. I've already analyzed a few things. I nailed it. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
Okay, so we can know the order. That's gonna be important. Yeah, it's me. I'm me, girl. Nailed it first try. Hell yeah. There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Can you show it to me? Can you show it to me? Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, we had Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Suichi log in. And then the next minute, Maki logged in. And then the minute after that, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. And then Miyu last. Kaito logged out first. What if it was Kaito? Because remember he was like, oh, I like went to bed. Like I took a nap or something. And then Kibo came out first. He said he saw me with the thing on her head. And then he said Himiko came out next and helped me like put her body in a calmer position, I think, and take the helmet off. Or no, Maki. They all logged out like within the minute. But Maki helped him. And then Gonta Tsubugi. And then we were there for a couple minutes because Koichi was like, hey, let's be besties. And I was like, fuck no. And then he was like, oh yeah, you log out first. What did you do in those 2 minutes? Kokichi, what did you do? 2 minutes? That's a long time. And he was so insistent on us leaving first. Kokichi.
Well,
Come on. Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once. Yeah, Miyu was never logged out.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. Yeah. Oh, it couldn't be him. I know him so well. It's been 2 weeks. I leveled up. Kokichi was being handsome for 2 minutes. That sounds like fake news. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So.
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
Yeah, Miyu said she did that.
Oh.
Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Miyu. Hell yeah. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
Alright.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. Yeah, I don't think Kibo could have done anything because in that 1 minute, Kibo, Himiko, and Maki logged out. So he would have maybe had like, what, 20 seconds to do what? So I don't think it was Kibo. I'm feeling very... It's been a while since we tried to solve a mystery, so I might be like just messing it up big time, but those are just my thoughts right now. What did that say? Oops. Alright.
Then I'll keep analyzing the crap out of this program. Ahaha, you're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Fucking tell him, Maki. Tell him. Way more than you. You useless piece of shit. Sorry, that was mean, but he deserves it.
That's right.
Sushi, I gotta explain. Yeah, please. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? Why you logged out 40 minutes before everyone else? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? Oh, what?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
Leave. About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Mia's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. Then I assume she was still alive, because Kibo said that her body was in like a really weird position. And he would have noticed that. I hope. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know! Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suchi.
Shuichi.
Shirichi. They say his name weird. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Have y'all ever done jury duty? I was summoned once and I was like, mentally, I can't. Bye. I was like, I also can't sit there for like 8 hours and not fucking eat anything. I'll pass out. I want the story to talk more about his condition. Yeah, coughing up blood and stuff. Me too. Me too. You have Brooklyn? No, me. Mine was the day before Thanksgiving. Was it just like a parking ticket or was it like a fucking murder? Like, what was the vibe? Give me 10k free meals and I'll do it. Exactly, Mimi. I've been arguing so much lately that how like the driving job is like so like you could die in an instant, and I feel like that's worth more than minimum wage. Like I know it's like a bunch of 19-year-olds that just got their N, which is fine, but it's like I'm not 19. I need a career. Like this was very temporary. So yeah. I have to see if I still have my resignation letter on my laptop. We went parking ticket to Murdo Fabs real quick. Real quick. Yours was identity theft or something? Dude, I've had my identity stolen. That shit is bonkers. I don't think there was any kind of like action like that taken. Would have been nice. Give me my $5,000 back. Bitch. I guess technically they didn't take any of my money. That shit sucks. And now I'm like extremely anxious. Like anytime I get a package, I'll like cut the label off and like literally like shred it. Shred my name and my address off of it. We love anxiety. The lucky thing is that the court was in downtown Brooklyn. Oh really? So there was an awesome taco tequila bar outside. Oh my god. That's perfect. Alcohol definitely is better for the courthouse. People are evil, dude. I know. Have y'all ever seen that movie, Identity Theft? It has Melissa McCarthy. That's a really funny movie. We went from boredom to tacos real quick, yeah. I'm such a basic taco eater. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. That was the other thing I had to tell you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So we ordered HelloFresh. We got 3 meals from HelloFresh. The purpose being like learning new cooking techniques, trying to find ways where we will enjoy vegetables and be able to incorporate more things in our meals and lifestyle, right? So me and my brother made one today. It was like a honey mustard glazed chicken thing. It had green beans and like barbecue potato wedges. So it was pretty good. The meat was really good, like the sauce or whatever. Was really good. And the green beans were meh. I don't like the texture, but if I had a green bean with a piece of chicken, it was like tolerable. Like the texture was still weird, but it was tolerable. So I probably ate like 3 green beans, which has never happened. But I was like, man, like on their own, not loving it. But we really liked the chicken, and I was like, at least now, like, we know if we like this like sauce, we can make it and like cook it and then make it with mashed potatoes or whatever, something different, right? And it was so, I was like, that took so fucking long for like one small plate of food. And I was like, yeah, but you had to read the instructions, like you were all over the place. I was like, true. Yeah, it was good. It was good. The chicken was really tasty. And I cooked it, I think I did it right, but it said to like heat up a pan and then put the chicken on it and like sear it for like 3 minutes each side, and then take them out and then put them in the sauce mix. No. So to put them on a different pan and then put them back in the oven for 6 minutes. So I did that. And then I did like the sauce thing in the pan. And then we put the chicken in there and it was good. I think it had like soy sauce, maple syrup, honey mustard, or maybe like seasoned mustard or something like that, and a little bit of garlic. We had a whole garlic in the house for like the first time ever. My brother grated it. He was very helpful. Cooking with Sky soon. I hope so. I'll have to do it sometime when my mom's not home. But yeah, that was exciting. And so we have two other pasta ones, like a linguine, and like another whatever kind of pasta. So we'll make those soon. And it was tasty. I'm proud of myself for like going through with it, because Lord knows I could have ordered it and then not touched it and all the food would have gone bad. That is a possibility in my lifestyle. But it was good. It was good. Green beans? But so many more other veggies to try. Sounds so good. So proud of you. Thank you. You've done that? Yeah, I know. It's like my whole fucking family is just a disaster clusterfuck of what's the word? Procrastinators. So yeah. And I hate wasting food, but then sometimes I'm like, bananas are weird though because they go bad so fast, and I don't like eating them when they're mushy. So after like a couple days in, I have to like have them in cereal, like in Rice Krispies, or like a peanut butter banana sandwich, because I don't like it when it's all soft. It's weird. I don't like the texture. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to Pedro again.
I mean,
Sometimes the speed up works and sometimes it doesn't.
my bad.
Shuichi!
Weird. Okay, Gonta. Oh. I would love to share a kitchen with you all and cook a big meal for us. Brooklyn, you're like goals for food. You'll share some of your meals? Heck yeah. Tell me what's good. Oh, Gonta.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you so... Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on. Don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How'd this happen?
But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no can protect Mew. Yeah. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Yeah, it's called having emotions. You know nothing about that though. But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Gonta, idiot.
No, Gonta. I'm so sad.
Happy Friday, my love. UWUOWO.
Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Hi, Heather. I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. For 8 months. Thank you. I love you. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. We're dealing with this stupid Kokichi dude on the left and, trying to solve a murder. Yeah, but we've been chatty and distracted. That's fine. Big ooh-woos. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry he could no protect Mew.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Yes, to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him. Make it make sense. I'm here for chatty and distracted. I know, I know. UWUOW. Whoa. Very good job, Siri. Very good job. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat Ski though. Not the stairs command. Someone pushes you down the stairs. What do you do? Nightbot asking the real important questions. What do you do? I simply fall. Simply, gently, whatever adjective you want to use. That was so funny. I never highlighted that, did I? I should have. That was so funny. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. We might do more of those tomorrow. For the affiliate stream. Arrow ooh s. Yeah. That was the most random and hilarious question. I know, dude. It just like came out of nowhere too. It was like a fucking Animal Crossing quiz or something, and I'm like, hello? What is this question dictating? If I'm like a snooty villager or not? Because snooty villagers would be pushing people down the stairs instead. And like lazy villagers would be like, oh, I will simply fall. I never thought Mew would be killed. Me either, Hemek. Oh! When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but oh, she saw her avatar
You're
all
right.
broken? That's right, you saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
I...
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
hey,
Mew was too, right?
No.
No. Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. She was outside. Okay. You volunteered to look outside. I'm leaning towards the sewage slide again. This took a dark turn. The random capitalization this is what gave me same Brooklyn. I love it so much. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. Oof. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But
when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Yeah, Miu kicked it away. What is going on with this girl?
jeez.
Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they could cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross the river, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu. Who could have come into contact with Miu at the chapel? Yes. How many people are left now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, wait, something am I literally... Oh, thank God I bought some fucking eye drops today. That hasn't been making me crazy. Hot damn. Yeah, we've like halved. What were there, 16 students? Poor Mio was poisoned or strangled or something.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? I'm gonna be investigating your crime scene in a second if you don't shut up. I am sick of hearing you talk. I'm sick of it. Stop talking. Don't follow me around. I don't want to look at you. Oh. Spicy. Can I say that your background is looking bad? Thank you. Do you want to see the big? The big. Thank you for the hydrate, Mimi. And even more fab is IU. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be investigating your crime scene, bitch. My tolerance is very low. Psycho's close to me. I wonder who's gonna redeem Smoochie from Sky first. I wonder. Guys, you know what I picked up today at the store? A newspaper. I found a newspaper. So I have to go through the pages and like black out my town. Though I don't think any of you will be like trying to harass me, but I have been stalked before, so let's not go there. Yes, we can do the newspaper hat. We could try. I don't think we're gonna do it this Sunday because I'm probably gonna be tired. And we're trying Marissa's Island. And maybe we'll do it tomorrow on the affiliate stream. I will protect you. Thank you, Buckley. Thank you. I know, I'm definitely not like... I don't know. Maybe I can like edit it after and like blur out things that I need to. Whenever you want to feel like it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. I'm almost done this energy drink. Already. What are we doing for a affiliate stream? Literally nothing special. We might do like a Doggerampa wheel decides their fate little journey. We might be doing some Mario Kart, some Mario Party, words, marbles, whatever we feel like doing. Because I'm tuckered out for planning events because I did one in January and I did one in March. And just with how I've been feeling, I just haven't had the energy to try to like come up with incentives or whatever. So I was like, whatever. Just super duper chill.
Yeah, you have done a lot of them, yeah. They're exhausting, dude. Like doing the stream itself is like super fun and awesome, but like planning. Oh, you said you've done a lot of them. Well, you have too. You have too. Yeah, I think the next one will be my birthday stream, and then mix in something in the summer maybe. If that's the vibe, because the other 3 like big streams that I have planned are my birthday, pumpkin carving stream, gingerbread house making stream. Birthday when? September. Hi, word. Birthday stream. I'm doing a 12-hour birthday stream again because it was so fun last time. I don't know what game we're gonna play, but maybe just like continue our profile in Bloodborne. I don't know. Maybe some Elden Ring? Yeah! Yeah, it's still a ways away. I know Mimi's pumped for pumpkin carving and gingerbread houses. I would love if you guys got your own pumpkin and like sent like update pictures in the Discord. That would be so good. So we can make them together. Fall BJ babies, let's go! What's yours, Heather? I'm so bad at remembering birthdays, so assume that even though you're going to tell me, I will forget. Because I'm lucky if I remember my own birthday. Is anybody else like that? Like, for some reason, birthdays just never stay in my brain. Never. November 1st? Okay. I'll do my best. Day after Halloween? Oh, right. Alright. Are you a Halloween-y person, Heather? Did I know you last Halloween? Yeah, you did the Cruella cosplay. Yeah, it was really good. And you were playing Alien, right? For spooky season? You are. I'm such a baby. I hate being scared. I hate it. But I have been wanting to, for some reason, I've just been kind of itching to watch something spooky. So maybe we'll watch Aliens at some point in the near future. If I can find like a copy of it. Because I've been wanting to watch the other Alien movies. Taking notes? Thanks, Lawful. Make sure I don't forget anniversary streams anymore. Because clearly I can't do it on my own. No thoughts. Brain empty. Well, like 3 times I fucking forgot. The affiliate anniversary. I feel like it's because my V-Day's around Halloween. Yeah. As a kid, I had a few costume Halloween birthday parties. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fun, though. At least you like Halloween. At least you're not like, everything about Halloween is scary and horrible. Because that would really suck. It would ruin your birthday. Actually gonna be relatively easy to remember. Yeah, because November 1st is all Halloween. Yeah. I think my mom's is April 14th. It literally just happened and I don't remember. My brother's is in November 18th, I believe. That's about all I know. I think my dad's is in January. I honestly don't know. You are a chicken when it comes to scary movies. Have you ever seen Observation Deck? No, is that a movie or a game? I feel like it sounds familiar. My hair would be crazy, dude. Crazy. Beautiful. Look, you guys want me to compliment myself more? Look. My hair looks super cute today. And I feel thankful that even though when I was younger, of course, with all women, like, you want what you can't have. So because my hair was curly, I wanted it to be straight all the time. But now that I'm older and like I found the right product, my hair is like growing. Like it's so long, even curled. And my natural curls are so pretty now and I love them so much. And I'm thankful to be okay with it, I think, is the point I was trying to make. But I'm just glad it's healthy now. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Observation duty with the anomalies? No, I don't think I've heard of that. You're here, gorgeous. Thank you. You're back. Thank you. It was observation duty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty, Mimi. I was literally on your Instagram and I was like, oh my god. Mimi is so fucking cute. Yeah. And I saw you had one picture where your hair's blonde. You're probably partly blonde. And then you had one where your hair's purple. I was like, oh, I love it. I love it. So cute. No, you're cute. I'll be cute when I lose some weight. How about that? Kokichi would flirt with you. Changing everything about myself right now. Be right back. Ew. Ew. Degenerate males. Ugh. Wait, how does Bay do it? He's like, oh, you have to arch your back. Like, ugh. I don't think I did it right. Did I ever okay, derailing. Did I ever tell you guys the story about there was this show Leah Remedy. She was on the old show King of Queens, I believe. And she was the wife there. So she had like a follow the family kind of reality show. She was so fucking funny. Like just like every episode was so funny, dude. It was so good. And me and my mom watched it together, and she would kind of do like that thing, like do the fake like throw up noise for like such trivial little things, like, oh my god, there's a fly in the house. And that's why I do it now. I got it from her. And my mom hates it. She's like, stop, don't make that sound. I'm gonna throw up. And that's literally the reason I do it now. It's so good. Oh, and I don't know if I've told you. Okay, there's one instance in that show that is so fucking funny. I'm gonna try and tell it properly. I second. Mimi is so dang cute. Yes. Yes. Oh, you guys are so cute. Okay, so it was Leah Remini and her mom. And Leah Remini was like, if I did like a commercial for like adult diapers and stuff like that, would you still love me? And her mom goes, well, it depends. And like the main brand of adult diapers is called Depends. I literally die just thinking about, well, it depends. What kind of commercial? That joke is so stuck in my brain, I fucking can't, dude. If I did a commercial for adult diapers, would you still love me? It depends. I can't. It's so good. It hits the well for me. Well, love it. Oh my god. Depends. Depends. That's such a good joke. I love it. Browse. Browse. I added browse, I think. Lawful said it was okay. So if you're upset, take it up with them. Are you done investigating? Let's go back to the game. It's literally almost 8. We've done like 20 minutes of gameplay. We're not doing the whole investigation of trials tonight. Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Oh, true.
Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. And also they were saying how everyone's strength is equal there. So like Gonta has the same strength as Gokichi kind of thing. It's all like evened out. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again. Yeah, so another one of us can die.
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
No. Nobody likes you except for Brooklyn. Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some needles. Where's Bob? I miss you, Bob. Hey, love. Hey, love. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
I wonder if her avatar is still stuck there. Why don't we all go?
Ah,
So I get to be that avatar again? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Hmm.
Going to search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Nihihi, I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Good, stay away from me. I don't know. I just messaged him on Discord telling him I miss him though. Summon Bob! Bob! Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner? Absolutely
My
not.
bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Get him, Maki. Fucking get him. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey.
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Hey, God, I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around. No
So
shit.
that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Suichi. Shuichi? Like a shoe that you put on your foot. But I'm not exaggerating when I say, oops, this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Why do you say that? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Don't mix up the cables. Miyu's still sitting there. I'm so sad. Poor fucking Kibo has to sit right next to her. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
You got this, Himiko.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We placed the devices on our heads and flipped the switch. Let's go investigate. Oh, we're gonna have another trip. We don't get to see his booty, though, in that one, so I don't like it. Welcome to the New York. Why are there like 11 dots? 17! Almost doubled ID'd by hot sauce, though. Oh, heck.
Great,
Oh,
huh?
it's my avatar! Look, my avatar! So, you looked like it. You liked it after all.
100%.
Whoa. Oh, I saw Nodo, my bad. 50, Mimi! Heck yeah, let's go. You're moving up. So we're back here. Apparently we always arrive at this room
when we log in. Well, yeah, because that's where you log out. Mew said that locking in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Huh? Yeah, so Mew has to be still there. Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Yeah! Then let's head out to the chapel! Everyone runs and I'm like... 100% is Nuggy Space and 50% is Nug Space? Let's go. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? 2 maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. Check the map for the mansion first. The first floor has the saloon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the saloon, Tsubuki the dining hall, Kaito the roof, and gone to the outside. How did... How do I do this again? There we go. Okay, so you guys can't see my mouse. But the river like comes down, right? And then it says that the river is flowing to the right only. So how would it, when Mew went back and took the sign away from the bridge, it should have flowed to the right, but Kokichi found it by those rocks on the southwest side. So how did the sign get over there if it flew down the river? Make it make sense, Nintendo. 7%! Oh no. Flavor hot Cheetos, let's go. I feel sick after, but the spicy is worth it. No, lawful. Please take care of yourself. This is the map of the entire virtual world. Sus, right, Mimi? The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split into 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Duh. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi. I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made real friends with real people. Whoops, you made friends with real people, not maps. What is happening? What is happening? It's magic. It's magic. What is happening, dude? I'm investigating. Just investigating. They're like, oh, you were a loner? Rip. Sucks to suck. Kibo. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Oh, toilet paper. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. Where's Nekomaru? Say BB. SBCE? I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that.
That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. That because you're a robot. I'm sorry.
Ah.
What? What the heck? It's so strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Dangan 2 has so many bueno guys. Yeah. Everyone who's played these games is like 1 has the best story, 2 has the best cast. That's like consistent everywhere. Okay, nothing over here right now. Let's go to the chapel. Oops, wrong button.
Hey, so...
Oh. Good night. Sleep well. Your spice doesn't define you, though. I love you. Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said that's the only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened.
But...
There's something bothering me. Look, the river's going to the right. So does the map, like, loop? The map loops! The map loops! That's why how someone was able to go through the right screen and end up back at the... Big brain. Big brain. I solved it. I solved it. I solved it. My spice defines me. It's all I have. Not true. Not true. You're a spicy heart. You know Hino too, Lawful? I haven't been to her streams in a while. She's really sweet. Oh no, Kibo. It's like Terra all over again. He like went over and said something so people would think. But isn't that so much more suspicious when they know they can't go across like that? Oh, you just get gifted random subs? Hino's really sweet. She only plays Final Fantasy 14 online right now, but we rated her when we were playing Soma. She was playing Soma, but now she's pretty Final Fantasy 14 all the time. She just recently got partner. So exciting. Those gifted randoms do be strange. I got one for Pro Spearing. Good vibes. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? That's odd. The flow of the river. Galaxy brain. I actually have a brain tonight. This is amazing. Hey, think later, bro. Let's get... What do you mean think later? We're trying to solve a fucking murder. Think later. Think later, bro. Alright, for now we need to investigate the sea. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. I already figured it out, Suichi. No need to worry. Let's go through the loading screen. Do. So she was on the outside? Yeah.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
Aww. Was she on the roof? So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. It's magic. I memorized a magic spell. That would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chat right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. What is going on over here? A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. Right. Mimi, thank you for the hydrate. The grab check. I'm out of the energy drink. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle. It's magic. It's magic. Kaito's freaking out. Going on, my dude. I don't have much water either. Oh my goodness. I should stream every day because y'all are the only reason I stay hydrated at home. I drink a lot of water at work, but once I get home, it's like not happening. Okay. Let's start with Miu. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatar never shows injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
but
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe. She's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is it here? That's a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. Oh, I thought it was like a piece of the roof for some reason. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
eh?
Like the bathroom in the mansion? I don't think they let us go in there, did they? I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
Yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic! You did?
See.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. Himiko, that's pretty smart. That someone is the culprit.
No.
Did you see her little avatar was like, woo, like sticking her finger out. So cute. I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. What do you mean? Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? Because she's embarrassed that she was wrong. God. Read the room, Suichi. But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. It's her phone. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
It's a phone, so... a cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my psychic.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. Gaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the saloon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that, lady. Interesting. The issue I'm having right now The issue I'm having right now in my brain. Does that phone look familiar? That's your phone? Brooklyn, how did I get this picture of your phone? Of course, what was I thinking? Obviously that's Brooklyn's phone. The thing that logs them out memes is the cell phone. So remember in like the saloon, they were like, oh, you just have to pick up the phone and say your name and it'll log you out. So Suichi just used this phone to say Kaito's name and it logged him out. So that's just basically saying that you don't have to be in that room to log out, and whoever has this phone can log out other people than themselves. That's basically what they're saying. I'm freaking out. Kind of freaking out. Yeah, this could be used to log out, just like the phone of the salon. Doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you log them out. So that's the reason Kaito got logged out on the roof. So whether it was Miu or somebody else who had the phone, they logged Kaito out, but for what reason? To like, what's the word? Incriminate? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this a hammer? This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? No weapons. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Why did it have to be the picture of her fucking covenant or underwear? Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Okay, should I talk to everyone? Stephanie.
Actually.
Oh, that reminds me. You can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
Yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case. I guess that makes sense.
Hey!
Hey Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Miu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world of the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Guess we should check inside. So such that she had Bushies and Juko's sailor device. That's what I'm saying, dude. She also has like the same aesthetic, kind of. Same like hair color. I don't know. It's freaking me out. Junko also would like think of despair and then also come randomly in a normal conversation. I missed all that. I'm sorry. I clicked right through it. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Right. Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Got it. Must be some clue in that account. Okie dokie. Kaito? Not Kaito. Kibo? What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. Heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Yeah, those two were whispering to each other. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something new.
Yeah, Kaito. You call me Kaito, what? Kibo was right there. What did they say, Kibo? Use your robot ears. Record that shit. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching in the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, finish investigating. Should we go inside?
Shuichi!
What? It would seem like we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So, what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I'd like to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah. Shuichi's the eyelashes, I know. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. You're an apprentice, as you reminded us several times. And you're not Kirigiri, so I'm inclined to disagree. Ooh! Go back.
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning. Why is everybody so, like...
It'll be okay.
No, nobody did this before. Why is everybody being like, Shuichi is gonna do all the work? I don't understand. Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. He's not. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. What's with your attitude, dude? But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now!
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah!
Yeah, we should. We should. Oh, the door's here. My bad. Okay. Rooftop. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to be on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with Gaze. I know, the little steps are so cute. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsubugi? Wow, look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah,
Oh, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
What?
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. This is important information. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet here. Oh my god. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there's no clue which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, I want your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from the roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Okay. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
Oh, sleepy. When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past the point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Shoot, what was it? I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. That's what VODs are for, Suichi. I've inspected everything here. What's left now is Maki! The other side of the roof is where it loops. No, I think it's... because they're saying it's like surrounded by this border, right? So I think the loading point's in the middle, but they can just like walk off screen and like loop back to the other side. That's my theory right now. I don't think the roof in particular has anything to do with it. But I'm not sure. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I just noticed me and Maki have the same birthmark. Mine's like there too. I have a couple of them, but that's so cute. I literally am Maki. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotori finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then. Waifu! Sky is Maki. I don't think... I'd have to like look in the mirror, but I have a couple of them. They're like very sparse freckles. Little beauty marks. Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
Oh, she's sobbing. I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go. What's your ring size? I have no idea. I don't wear rings. I don't wear rings. I'm very tomboyish.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. Yes. You're Suichi Sahara, therefore you're a detective. No, no, no. We've been over this. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin. Oh, she looks sad. You tried to? But they get annoying? Yeah. Yeah, they make me crazy. And I can't afford, like, real jewelry, so I would always have, like, those shitty rings that, like, turn your fingers green and stuff, and I'm just like, ugh, it's not worth it. Well, I shouldn't be talking. Okay, I said that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? At least she didn't ask you if you wanted to die. That's something. Okay. Akiri. Literally, who even is Shuichi? Nobody knows. I'm a girl. It's just you and me. We should log out
by
too.
the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault. That's it? That's it?
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologize. Thanks, Maki. That makes me feel a lot better. See ya. Shuichi Puichi who? Literally. Oh god, is somebody else gonna be dead? Okay, we're back. Nobody else is dead. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Oh, look at who it is. We were having such a good time when you weren't around. Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved. You are unloved. I don't love you in any sense of the word. Stop dying! Literally stop.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. Bitch. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that alright?
You planned to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Apologize? No. It's gonna be a no for B Dog. Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mio. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. Locked from the outside. Kaito was the one on the roof. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? I wonder why.
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the saloon empty. Salon. I think it's just salon. Saloon has two O's. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. We're not. We're not. Which one is it, literally? Hi, Nan. Thank you for the alert. I hope you're having a good Friday. Sorry you can't stay, but love you. Have fun. Don't sit too hard. I won't. Actually, Maki's here, so I'll try. I'll simply try. Thank you for coming by. Have a lovely weekend. Did Kokichi meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Now what do you want from me? Talk to this guy?
Hey!
I simply will be sipping for Maki forever. Literally forever. I've been waiting for you, Shimichi! Himiko's boots look like the ones in Animal Crossing. The mage boots. They look almost exactly like the mage boots in Animal Crossing. That's so funny. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least. Now that Monojam's gone, he's like, oh, whatever. Fuck Monokuma. Who needs a dad? Not me. I'm just kidding. That relationship might be fixing, so that's good. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy. Like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what does she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the Killing Game Simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. Nope, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means... all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
while we're talking about objects. Try talking about hope? Oh god, same Mimi. I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with a certain parameters of the program. This is what I was freaking talking about.
Huh?
Parameters? Everything in the program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well...
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So...
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, so what I was trying to say, like where the chapel is on the right here, I think she just went this way and then went through this wall, and then just ended up on the far left near the mansion. I think they just had that loop so they wouldn't have to go through the loading screen in order to get to the other side. That's just the vibe I'm getting. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on a x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? Yeah, Mimi, the ledges! You're so right! Yeah. That has to be it. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only 1?
Okay.
Yep, it definitely is the only one. What does that mean? So that's why the sign ended up down in the bottom left near the rocks, because it just started looping the river. We should start a private investigator team. Let's do it. Which wall was the one we added? Uh-oh. What was the world like originally? Mio said there wasn't anything past the wall. She lied. Yeah, it was another lie. So maybe this is like a Sayaka moment where like she was planning to kill someone and then it like went backwards and then she got killed instead? Because if she was the one like doing all this coding and doing all this stuff to hide all these things, it's like, well, why would she do that? If not to like set up something. Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. I feel so smart right now. So nobody else could pass through it except her. Then how did we hear Kibo's voice? She tried to kill Kokichi maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. A setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey, hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also has a strange setting given to their avatar?
Huh?
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if mommy touched them.
Then...
So, if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
Ah, it was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see, I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Thanks. She tried to kill him. Motherfucker got lucky, dude. Wow, we're leveling up so much in this investigation.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Uh-oh.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Monokuma's like, I'm done. I'm done with this. The song.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
I can't. My daughter Mew would never do that. I agree, Ward. I agree.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
We'll take a nap, Monokuma.
Yep. I'll be way more energized later.
Drink some champagne and take a nap.
Anyway, that's all.
It's only 8:30. I'm starting the trial.
Hey!
Starting it. You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Got to feel relieved. Nihi, don't worry, Monotaru. Suichi will get revenge for Mio's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's kind of a line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
I...
Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for another I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
yeah.
The flag is rising!
Hmm?
Oh, what was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Bye. He's gonna die.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind!
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? I mean, honestly. 42? The spice is low today. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. 68 lawful. That's 1% away from the OG. So close. Oh man. Immortality. I don't know about that. Can I like warp? Ay. Wiping. Thought I heard something. I thought it was one of the mono bees like walking around or something. The Shrine of Judgment. Monokuma is back and full of packed abs. 69% spice is brow spray, arguably the most potent form of spice. You're right. You're right. Brow spice, I love it. It looks like that's everyone. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, that's everyone. There's 7 of us. Soon 6. And then either someone else is gonna die until we get to the final 2, like fucking Hunger Games, or we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna succeed. Who do you think did it? Oh, Tsumugi's behind Kaito. There's 8 of us, I bet. She's hiding back there. Going to... no. Maki, no. Kaito... I don't know. Tsumugi... she was with us most of the time we were in the virtual world, so I don't think it was her. Kokichi's a strong culprit. Kibo is a little bit... he's got to clear his name in some way. Because he wouldn't have even been able to go through that loop wall because only non-human objects could go through, and Miu was the only one that had that setting. So I'm interested to find out what we were hearing when we heard Kibo. And Himiko, I think she's fine. It's a boy this time. It's a boy for sure. This everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now! We can't let the fun end! Oh my god, so fun! Cut it out! I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving the class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But...
that might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
I mean, he's not wrong. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. Yeah, again, why is everybody so, like, putting everything on our shoulders? What the heck? Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Sweetie, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen. I mean, you've also said I will never let a murder happen, and it's happened like 4 more times. Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi, don't carry all the burden?
You get it?
Isn't that what Maki just said to us? And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Shut up, Kokichi. Could someone fucking drown him in the pool? Please. Maki, come on. Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you could do to Suichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Oh. Yes, Maki, let's go. Let's go. Drown him. I'm ready. I'll film it. I'm ready. Please. 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 Do it, babes. Get him. Fucking get him, dude. Kokichi, you're fucking annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Fucking get him. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around to check it. See you, loser. Stop talking.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Makiro. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well...
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. I'm starting to get, like, Taka and Mondo vibes. With the bro thing. Kaito's kind of like Taka, where he's like always fucking yelling for no reason. Alright, let's have a little talk with everybody.
Going to do his best.
Gonja not really understand what happened, but Gonja tried real hard to be useful this time. You're useful every time, Gonja. You're doing amazing.
Hey!
This time will really be the end, if not... I don't know.
I believe in you.
Oh, and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
Okay, thank you. You just cracked the F out of your lower back? Oh, I bet it felt amazing. That's so good.
Ew.
Oh, I don't think I could find that TikTok. I saw a TikTok of, I don't remember if I said this on stream, but basically this guy could like barely walk. He was in so much pain. His back was completely fucked up. And he's been dealing with this his whole life. He looks like late 20s, early 30s. And he goes to see a chiropractor. So the chiropractor helps him out. He goes face down and basically completely adjusts his hips, like completely. And the fucking crack, dude. And then he like put his hands like this on his spine and like pushed, and the whole spine was like, wah, done. And then he did the one where they put like a, what do you call it? Like just a little like piece of fabric to hold your neck in. And then he like pulled it up like this to like crack his neck. And that poor man was like walking around the room sobbing because he's never been able to walk not feeling excruciating pain. It just like made my heart so happy. Like that's why I advocate chiropractors all the time. Dude.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mimi. I'm gonna go get a snack and a refill. Because then they're gonna start voice acting. Hell yeah. Chiropractic videos are better than crack. Yeah. Literally and figuratively. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one too. Thank you, Mimi. Angels in disguise? Yeah, basically. It's insane how beneficial they are. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. And same with, I know it's very controversial about going to Cairo for like your infant or your toddler, but like they studied for years. They know what they're doing. And I remember seeing one video. Everyone was like, "Oh my god," because the baby was just screaming and crying, right? And the chiropractor just kind of like, cracks its back, and the baby stops crying instantly. Like, oh my god, like that's torture. It stopped crying. What do you mean? It's immediately more happy and calm. What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh wow, wow. I know. Alleviating pain is torture. That's true. The audacity. They almost know what they're doing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine them knowing what they're doing? I can't believe it. Bye, Lawful. Imagine being a doctor, knowing what you're doing. I could never. I could honestly never. I don't need doctors to tell me nothing. I have Google, yeah. Google will continuously tell you have cancer, so have fun with that. Or that your appendix is exploding or something. Oh, excuse me. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are, Simba. Make sure you never forget that. What's going on with you, buddy? You must have rough Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi!
Yeah, an obnoxious guy named fucking Kokichi. That's who's bothering me. If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. You're in my way, bitch. Leave! Mio certainly wasn't perfect. Aw, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person. My heart! Himiko, why are you pointing at me?
Hey, Shuichi.
Well, depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Rumble, rumble, rumble! There he goes. Pop! It must be expensive replacing those. Him saying that about Mew makes me not want to suspect him. But he could be lying. He does have no normal human emotions. WebMD found each and every one of my cancers that every doctor missed. They still can't find them even after I tell them that the cancers are in there. Fucking amateurs. It's insane. And you probably had to pay like $1 million. Didn't you? Didn't you, Lawful? And you're still dying and no one cares. Horrible. Everything the light touches. Exactly, baby. I paid a bajillion. My god. My god. Kibo. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. It's going down. And like all those times before, we descended. So empty. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my own heart in my ears. My body was trembling.
The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Oh, he's back to his normal chipper self. I love it. Crunches, sit-ups, pull-ups, and red paper harvest. Oh my god, Flynn. 82! So much of my space is dog shit tonight. Wow, bye Lawful. It worked. Guys, I don't want to promote. Y'all fuck. Okay, if you're at least gonna drink a bunch of hot stuff, film it and cash in on those royalties, dude. People love watching other people in pain. First of all, you come in here 3 hours late and then outspice us. What the fuck? I'll get the hot sauce. No, Lawful. No. Flynn is thriving. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. I thought we had assigned seats. What the heck happened to you, dude? Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. Yeah, because you beat the shit out of him. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? You can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We don't even need Monokuma. Kokichi just gives us the hullabaloo about it all. Bye, Monokuma. Maki has been looking so gorgeous in game, and it has nothing to do with my spice. It's rigged. It is. You're not allowed. That's for Fuyuhiko only. He makes me gangster boy. Oh my god! I wanted to make an edit. You guys know those baby on board like things that people put on the back of their car, the little decals and stuff? I saw one today. It said baby on board, and then the picture was like almost like a kid with a hoodie and like glasses on, like super fly and cool. And I just wanted to put Fuyuhiko's face on it and add gangsta, so the baby gangsta was on board. I want it. Baby gangsta. That's from the Hangover movie? Oh, I think it is, yeah. You're right, Heather. I'd buy that. I'll make one just for you, Mimi. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Aww. Miuruma, the ultimate adventure. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions.
In the end, she had done a lot for us. Aww. And the culprit that killed her, Kaito, Himiko, is one of us. This one's looking too green. We need some more red in here. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh yeah, there's the lying. You know, why would they promote lying in a class trial? Why would they promote lying in a trial? That's not good. The students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside world. Browse. But somehow Miu is killed. This trial blends. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It blends a virtual world with the real world. Capital B, Flynn. Capital B. The trial blends a virtual world with the real world. Amazing, amazing. Let's set up skills. And then I'm gonna go actually get more water and maybe make some popcorn or something. Because they're gonna start voice acting and I can have a little snack. I'm excited. Okay, you win. Oh, I thought we were speaking in Morse. Yeah. Okay, let's look at what we've got. Oh, we got a lot of... Oh no, we only have 11 to spend. Okay. Increases the delay. Can't afford it. Reveals V points, effective during non-stop. I think this would be nice. Yeah. Because that's like the worst part. When they're fucking all talking. I said y'all are hot and browse code. Thank you. The keyword. Oh, that's fine. I don't need that. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during hangman. Oh. That might be nice. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Remove the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable... Oh, that might be nice. Let's do that one. And I only have 3 now. So I don't think I can afford anything else. Oh, these are 2. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do a little save. Are you calling me a liar? No, never. Hey, Microfan, are you gonna do the whole trial? I'm gonna probably try, yeah. I know it's like 6 hours. But I'm gonna try. Need to know if I should grab a little drink and be up for this? Heck yeah, do it. I'm gonna go get a snack too. Grabby snacky snack. Can I get a nom in the chat? We are trying to send it, yeah. I mean, we've stayed up till 2 a.m. before doing Karumi's face. Oh wait, I want to look at my truth books. Yeah. Okay. Time for a little snacky snack. Need something to snack on too? Go get some food, Flynn. Imagine being a fucking virgin. Imagine. Imagine. I'm gonna say again, there's no issue with virginity. It's just something that the character said all the time. It was really funny. Imagine. Absolutely. No, we are joking. It's all jokes. All jokes. Alright, I'm gonna pump the jams a little bit so you guys can chill. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I bought some lightly salted chips, so I'm gonna have that instead. Because I don't have baked popcorn, I have to like make it from scratch. And I was like, ugh, I don't feel like doing that right now. Essential part of my humor, yeah, the commands are... I love them. That's how I am with BTTV modes, yeah. I communicate like the denizens of rock. I can't understand your accent. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Currently a tie. What's a tie? Treasure Island? I'm confused. Thank God Friday, it is! I missed this so much last week. I was miserable because not only was I mentally like exploding in the brain, but then I also didn't get to play Danganronpa. No. I need it. I need it. She back. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Did you get your drinks and your snacks? I'm just gonna have some little chippy chips. Why does it have to be so large? It's like half the size of my head, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's take a little look-see. How do I... Okay. Let's go over our points. Let's review. Browse. Oh my gosh. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Aruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death was 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Miu was found grasping her neck with both hands. Like in her necklaces, maybe? She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. No, this is so sad. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had the visor on at the time. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. Do you think maybe somebody switched her cords and then that's why she like went unconscious in the virtual room? It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Were her... No, I don't think her eyes were bloodshot, were they? When Tsubuki was searching for the secret of the outside world, in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. So I bet that's when she looped over. But why would Miu go there? I'm so confused. While Suichi and Tsubuki were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. And they were saying that something hit the wall of the chapel, but shouldn't they have not been able to hear that? Interesting. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured, however, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage the avatar takes is felt felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. I don't think she died from shock. That doesn't seem right.
Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. No, but there are loops. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once. Timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. Blah, 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 blah. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room to sleep. Have a little nappy now. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Suichi. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. I wonder if the mat that was like close to Miu's body is a mat from the bathroom. I don't think we were ever allowed to go in there, so I'm not sure. Oh, there's something missing from the rooftop storage, right? While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Goto searched outside. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides, and there is a loading point between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two pieces, the mansion side and the chapel side. Yeah, so we're looking at those rocks completely connecting. So I feel like this must have been one big map, like one big loop, but Miu did it so it would seem like that was the edge of the map and we couldn't go over there. I should have tried. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to because my avatar was set to human or whatever. Is the wall the wiggly line? The wiggly line is the loading screen. So I think she put that there in order to make it seem like that's the only two sections we could go to. So she did put in that wall, but then she also made the map loop. But only she could cross over it. Because they're saying no sound, no anything could have gone through the loading wall. But then we still heard stuff like Kibo and saw Miu and... So she did put the wiggly line in. It's the loading screen. Did someone say wiggly? When going through the map, loading screen, sight, and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. So I think that's false. I think Miu was allowed to like go to the edge of the map on the right side and then load in on the left of the map. I think that's what's happened here. Oh yeah, toilet paper for some reason? Is this connecting the bathroom to that mat? Maybe. Signboard is used as a bridge. Oh, I didn't read this. Oh, sorry. A signboard just long enough to use a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Miu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on some rocks. Yeah, so that was weird too. I think that's a good indicator that it looped. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user real bodies dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object, so she could go through the wall. Oops. I think Nekomaru quickly clocked in. Took a Jurassic shit. Banished, yeah. That's probably right, Nini. That's probably exactly what happened. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar was not seen in the chapel before that point. Yeah, so I think she got that from the mansion. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar, like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. Oops. However, it cannot be used to force someone else to log out by saying... It can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name. Yeah, so that's what happened to Kaito. That's just my grade A detective skills kicking in. Heck yeah, maybe. Way to summon Jeff Goldblum to my mind's eye. Also my mom says hi. But my mom's literally watching Jurassic World. Answers. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar, Mew claimed that she had rewritten the virtual world program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Yeah. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There's no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. So she was the only one that had that setting, so she would be the only one that would be able to go through that loop wall. I feel like I'm playing Outer Wilds. Fucking virgin. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be able to move. That too. It's interesting. And I guess she never got the chance to touch him. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. That's interesting too. That's it? Oh. I'm nervous. Is everybody ready? Let's go. Oh. You've got this. Thank you, Ward. Your encouragement is appreciated.
Now then, let's begin.
Oh,
with
he's
the
back to not
basic
giving a fucking
shit. Screw it. This is tiresome.
It is. We've heard it like 50 times.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Wow. Wow.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Whatever, dude. Snackies acquired and all cozy. Perfect. Ew, his voice. It's not good. It's not good. What do you want?
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
I'm sorry, what? What?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Like if 2 people get the same amount of votes. Oh, for execution. Okay. So they both die, I guess so. Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
God, now we have to hear him talk. It's great to not have to voice act, but...
How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Now we have to hear Kokichi talk. Fuck.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yes, good plan, Himiko.
Got it! We can't die here!
Okay! We won't die here.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of
You tell him, Himiko. You tell him.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kokichi.
Kaito's the
How did I know?
culprit.
How did I know? This is the same
What?
shit every time.
Say that to my face.
He did!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
I mean, sure.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Literally so many times. 4 times. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious, but it wasn't of his own free will. But he's not the culprit, he can't be. Yeah, I think the same thing. How could he have done it if he gets paralyzed by her touch, literally? Alright, what are we talking about?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Oh, sure.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Sure, sure.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Any last words? What do you mean?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Okay. That's where the problem lies. I think the virtual world, right?
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Okay, I think this is what we need.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
No, yeah. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when...
I'm confused. I'm already confused what they want from me. Impossible! The poison? I know, but... maybe we need this.
You poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Stop.
Oh no! Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Uh-huh. No!
Mew was still logged in, though.
No, he wasn't. He didn't do
That's
it by
when you poisoned
himself.
her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
What?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Mew was still logged in, yes.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Do I need the poison bottle on that one?
I was...
This is gonna
Kaito
be a long
logged out
time.
first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay.
That's wrong!
Oh.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Thank you, Ward. You're like, Sky, we can't be here all night. Got him. Thank you for the shout out for your flame. Okay. Right, because her eyes weren't all bloodshot. Okay, that makes sense.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right.
Yeah, they weren't.
Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
But what then?
Then what was that poison for?
Probably
a
a
little loud?
diversion.
Are you guys okay?
The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
I wish I fucking knew. Let's go! Like when Brooklyn and I helped you picking Coyote, dude. Ward also helped me realize that Gundam was guilty. Where do you remember that? I like saved and quit the game. And I was like, alright. That's enough for me. Goodbye. Danganronpa sometimes makes it very unclear. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times I like know what the answer is, but I don't know like what bullet and what statement they like want me to line it up with. So it can be weird sometimes. We can all just die here instead. Literally don't care. Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. The hammer? That's from the virtual world?
Oh no!
This? Toilet paper. Obviously it was the toilet paper. Maybe this is the only other thing I can think of. Is that really the cause of Mew's death? I don't understand. Me either, Kibo. Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world? Well, when I tried to do something in the virtual world, fucking Kaito was like, oh, don't be stupid. By looking at her body, we can tell she wasn't killed by poison. Yes. That's the only thing we do know. Clearly, because I can't pick the right thing. Was there anything else that could be the murder weapon? Like the fucking hammer? What, am I missing something? Do they want me to say that the game is the killer? I don't think so. Or maybe this. It was the cell phone, obviously. What killed her? Yeah, maybe this one? No. Me either, Kibo. Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
I was wrong!
I'm trying my best. So it's something from the virtual world. Maybe this one?
This is it!
Okay, okay.
Mew's
See,
cause
like-
of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Like, that's a perfect example of like, oh, we're trying to find the killer, but first we have to say that the game killed her. Like, oh, it's not a person, by the way. It's just literally the whole game. So strange. That trial is so rough. I know. Tekos gets me, yeah. The ultimate detective is Kirigiri. Yeah, literally. Especially when I'm playing him, he's definitely not the ultimate detective. The two of them dueled to the death so they could. I know. My heart. And then the execute. I can't. I can't. Were you here earlier, Ward, when we watched? I watched a clip of the fucking mental breakdown I had about Sonia having the hamsters. Maybe it was the toilet paper. That's what I thought too, Lawful. That's what I thought too. The entire thing. Oh, dude. Danganronpa 2 is so emotional. I should watch the maxing friendship with Gundam clip again, because that's happy. That's happy and cute. We just held hands and then he gave me his underwear? Like, what?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Uh-huh.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Gonta has question.
Same.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh, Gonta, my dear sweet baby angel. Maybe she was trying to... Maybe she was just trying to poo and asked someone to throw it to her, but then it hit her in the head and she fell through. Bonked by toilet paper. Horrible way to go. Horrible. Do not recommend.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Okay, Maki, you don't have to be rude.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Obviously, Kaito. Obviously.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Fucking Kaito. I can't.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Right.
The ones who searched the mansion
Whoa.
were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
Did you see... Did you see Kyo's funeral? It's like it just got like soaked in blood. It's really creepy. That's like saying, well, Your Honor, it wasn't my bullet through her heart that killed her. It was actually the lack of oxygen to her brain. Yeah, literally. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I know I stabbed her 27 times. But obviously, it's because of her drinking problem. And her lungs failed her. It's bullshit. I know, Mimi. That was so creepy.
that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Nice one, Kaito.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
Not him being respectful
How
for
could
once.
someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Himiko is like the Fuyuhiko of this game. Just like so out of it and not part of the group, and then trauma. You know, they lose the one they care about, and now she's like, we gotta fix this. Yeah, a poor immune system. Tables. Was killing girls? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, we don't even know if his sister was real or like a figment of his imagination. Literally serial murderer. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay, Himiko, let's do it together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh, you're so fucking funny.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Yeah, eat enough garbage like me.
Let's
Himiko,
begin then.
and those babies just bust out. What the fuck? So rude. So fucking rude. The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Gross. Kokichi is like the epitome of a degenerate now.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Can you guys hear the
Whatever did that to Mew
voice acting?
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Ah!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No, I don't think that's it.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
I'm curious
strangulation
about
is
that.
more likely.
Yeah.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No. We have to determine the specific cause of death. So we have, oh, she has 3 X's on her face, poor thing. Because she's spicy. Get it? Okay, we have... We have drowning. I don't think that's it. We have... Well... The avatar won't look like it's damaged, though. Even if she did have, like, blunt force trauma. I think her body was too far from the river for it to be drowning. Then she was pushed off, which is possible, but, like, how did she get to the roof of the chapel? Then the other thing was the hammer. I think about the condition of Miyu's body. Maybe it is drowning. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Miyu was fatally injured.
Of all these options.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we...
Do you think it's drowning? Probably could have gone on the loop. Oh, true.
Certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
I think
Could she have
strangulation.
drowned?
And then if that doesn't work, I would say drowning.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
That's just plain wrong.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Shut up.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, strangulation.
I agree.
If she's clawing at her neck like that, then that's definitely what it was.
Miyu's
Yeah,
body
she
showed
was.
severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah. Poor baby.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
It is hard to look at. I wish you would stop showing me.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking Macan motherfucker up in here.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
And we know it wasn't poison.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Shut up. Say maybe, ugh, literally. Strangulation usually results in bloodshot eyes, really? I love Miyu so much. Me too. Literally such a bad person that she wraps around into being the best character. Yeah, it's kind of like Toko. Like, she's fucking nutso and crazy, but I love her. Yeah, maybe I know. Oh, you want to die, bro?
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Not the nerd. Say Maki. Toko is baby. Toko is baby. Leave Kokichi alone. No, Brooklyn. She was also not labeled as a person in the game. Yeah, I think she did that to herself so she could pass through the loop of the map and avoid the loading screen. I don't know, it's weird. She could have been strangled by the 4-ply toilet paper. You're so right, Lawful. We have to keep that in mind.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Wasn't there something missing from the storage room on the roof? Maybe that's what they used? I don't remember what was there, but...
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper. Is 4-ply toilet paper even a thing? Hi guys. Something for a rope, I have an idea what it might be. Found it during the investigation. Are they really gonna put the toilet paper on us? Huh. Am I dumb? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense.
This is it!
Okay, great. Great.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
You know why? Because nothing breaks. No objects break in that world. So they could have used it like a rope. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly why. Not the innocent toilet paper. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Yeah, and why is it there? Of all places.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
I'm guessing.
Gonta, no can
No,
ignore that!
Gonta, listen, 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 listen. Listen.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Listen.
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong?
My heart
Shuichi
can't
goofing
break
off.
in that world.
Not gentlemanly at all.
I'm not goofing off. Oh god, how do I do this again?
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Is that in this one? Yeah, obviously right. Oops.
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Got it.
I'll cut through your words!
You forgot that? Yeah, right? Imagine being strangled by toilet.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Oh my god.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
But if Mew herself were labeled as an object, why did she die? See through your little loophole, Spectrum Soft. Okay, I see it.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Shut up.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Is Spectrum Soft okay?
Gonta not really understand,
Nobody
but...
knows.
Sorry, Shuichi.
No,
Gonta
it's okay.
was wrong.
Gonta, it's okay.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was
No!
fitting and
Imiko, no. Don't start. Don't start this shit. I love how kind everyone is to him. I know. But yeah, we're not counting that. We're not counting that. Alright, Imiko.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
That's probably for the best, Kiba.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Ah. I wonder if they're going to address that. Yeah, me too, awful. Love you, Brooklyn. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
To throw us off, just like Nekomaru's case.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yeah, I think Mew did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. It was... Can I click the right button? Oh.
That's it!
That's it! I ruled out a lot of violent things because she couldn't be damaged. Yeah!
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Right?
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
All the dangerous weapons were deleted.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Great question. You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I think we got a Sayaka case in our hand. Sayaka.
Let's
the
assume
meeting.
that Mew brought the hammer.
Yeah.
What was she planning to do with it?
She was probably trying to kill Cookie.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Bang bang.
Gonta know Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Very good
She
observation.
probably just brought it for self-defense.
I don't know.
Or she secretly met up with someone and
Yeah.
tried to kill them with it.
Miyu is the killer!
You idiot! She was the victim!
No, I think I have to agree with that.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Okay.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Got it.
I agree.
A murder. Yeah, the wall wouldn't break, yeah.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Yeah, I think she was probably...
Is that true?
That's probably where we're going, because she brought the hammer and she changed Kokichi's avatar. He would freeze if she touched him. So that would be like an easy kill for her, right? Like, even though all of their strength is the same distributed, that would give her like the upper hand, right? Interesting.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Yeah.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
What do you mean? You said you tried to go,
Wait,
but the
so
door was
Mew
locked.
called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Smash your fucking skull in! Piece of shit. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love. She was going to confess her love for Kokichi and use the hammer if he turned her down. Confessions on the rooftop or under a tree are stereotypical, but I admire them. But I think the situation may be a bit different.
Oh no!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. Confess your love with the hammer.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
That's me, Sky.
She was what?
A what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Okay. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. I already got it, Suichi. It's okay. Don't you hurt your little brain thinking about it. Oh, the taxi, not the taxi. Do I not have instruction thing? Oh wait, I can steer. Okay, okay, I got it. I can steer with the mouse. I like her even more now. Emphasis on little bitty. Something Kokichi. To oh, there were pictures of Mew on those billboards. You tried to really? I thought we already went over this. It was Mew. Look, there's pictures of her. Oh, I can't slow down. Dang it. If I see them again, I'll slow down. Thinking time. Mew. Pop. Mwah. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They are pretty fun. missed them all. I can't slow down. Oh, I got it. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? The rooftop. Why does this trial feel so baby? The afterlife. Jesus Christ. The afterlife. Not the afterlife. I know. Oh, not the Tsubumi suggested picture. I bet Miyu's was probably suggested too. Because it's fucking Miyu. Ah, there's cars everywhere. Whoop. Okay. What was a bottle of? Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's? To make it look like it was suicide. Yeah. We're good. We did it. Oh yeah.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Yeah.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Here's what you said, Bibi. To drink it himself to make us all feel better. Thank you for the hydrate, Bibi. Such a weird minigame. Let me pick up these women in a vaporwave cyber rail to solve this mystery. I know. The snowboarding one wasn't enough in the second game. They needed to make it even more crazy. Is it weird? Non-stop the burn!
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, I know what it is. She was the last one to log in.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
She was the last
Nope,
one to log in.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Got him.
That's
Got
wrong.
him. Sometimes my brain Ricky.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Yeah, wasn't it like a couple minutes later too?
Is
Yeah,
this
2 minutes later.
record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
God damn it, Kaito.
Come on, dude.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world.
Yeah. That's what you said.
Then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Ah.
So she did that to me?
Yeah, the phone.
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Positive.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out with the bloody cell phone that looks just like Junko's, by the way?
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Yeah, and she grew mushrooms out of her head, too. Something only Junko has done. In the whole series.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Sorry, I'm grabbing my meds.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
No, she did not.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
It's murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Of course.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because he likes fucking with us, dude. He's just like Mayo.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
He's an asshole.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Alright, sure, buddy.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Maybe.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
As long as he...
Do I? I don't know about that.
As long as he doesn't, like, fucking invert his whole existence again, I'm good. I didn't like that. Oh, and there was one other really gross face that he made a while back. No, Kokichi is not good. He's bad vibes. We're not a fan. Slimy is a good word. No, don't listen to Brooklyn. Don't listen to... Oh my gosh. He's not that bad. I'm inclined to not agree. Monkuma's still sleeping. Doesn't give a shit.
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
Oh god, here we go again.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
I never said he was stupid. He's just gross.
What's wrong, Monotaro?
Just like
Pull
Mayo.
yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
I'm inclined to disagree.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Actually, that was thanks to Monotaro, by the way. Something about him, same thing.
He's 100% on a watch list somewhere. Surely. Yeah, the things he says is... Yeah. I feel like Kokichi is worse than fucking Mayo. He's more, like, way forward about it, and he's just, like, not even passively aggressive, he's, like, actually aggressive. Mayo was like, oh, tee-hee, ooh-woo, like, you won't know what I'm gonna do next. And Kokichi's like, you fucking assholes. I hate you all. The only list Kokichi is on is the BTS mayonnaise. Oh my gosh. It might be the scarf too, yeah. The scarf is just there so you know this character has a checkered history. The innuendos. What are they called? The connotations. My foot is so fucking itchy,
So that's
dude.
why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Yep. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. I'm gonna kill Kokichi, and I know you're gonna love it. Honestly, Mew, if you had brought this up to us, I think we would have all just been like, okay. If I was there, I would be like, well... Are we really losing in those circumstances? No. The victual. I think I was trying to say visceral, like the visceral attack in Bloodborne. Literally, we would have been like, I will help you. Literally. Let's fix this together. Like a big old family. So let's dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Exactly, Mew. Together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
No, she only wanted to kill Kokichi.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
No. The issue is, if you've been paying attention, Kokichi, if you've been paying attention, you are the scum of the earth, okay? Scum of the earth. I don't like you at all. You know what? Mew was trying to do us a fucking favor. And you fucked it up. I'm pissed. Oh, we got the spice now. We got the spice now. Fucking Kokichi. Fueled by spice. You fell 20%. Awful. Are you still sleepy? Oh my god. We've got our second 100%er. Wait, didn't Bob get 100? I don't remember. Welcome to the 100% club. Welcome. It's because you praise Kokichi a bit? Literally. Nugget Space 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. My day has come. I'm so excited for you, Fun. I'm dealing with this household.
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Fucking freak.
Hey.
Coulter got the
Kokichi
second
sorta sound
69,
like
yeah.
Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
You sound exactly like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
69 is greater than
Wait,
ours.
coward?
Hi,
You
Punch.
say some interesting
took my
things
meds.
sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward!
Oh.
Aren't you gonna do something?
No, he probably doesn't care.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Yeah, but you can't do it because you're a different voice actor. Terrible.
There, I did it.
Terrible.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
I mean...
My head!
Not wrong.
Listen up, Kokichi.
Tell him, Kaito.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Tell him.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Oh.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Which
if
version?
we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
How could I forget?
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Right.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Oh, case closed.
Mm-hmm. You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Yeah, he did say that. Hope you've been well, Sky. I've been good. How are you? How have you been doing? I had a shitty couple of days, but I got a new job today, so that's really exciting. Or I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself, literally.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Oh, true!
You should have been able to open it.
Oh, Himiko. Oh no,
I
the key was on the other side.
With my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Damn, I thought we got him too.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Yeah, I got another job.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
It's basically the job I have right now, but like way better. Like better pay, benefits, all that shit. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. He's gonna be good. The only thing I'm nervous about is I usually like deliver with cars, and it's like this huge van. So that's gonna take some getting used to. It was good, it was, but yeah, better pay and benefits and all that good extra stuff. Like, I'm 29. I need a career. So I can't be staying at this place giving me minimum wage and live like that. I simply can't. It's not realistic. Especially in this fucking town where everything is like $1 million. Just a little spicy about it.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
Kaito?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Are you sure?
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
The pause with the like, oh, like that blue emote. Gonna be unspacing. Head to bed. Have a good rest of your day, keep on. Have a great sleep and a wonderful weekend. I'll see you later.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
True.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Ow, my tooth.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
I was just thinking, I'll probably get, you know how you like wait like 3 months to get benefits and stuff? That's probably gonna come sooner than this fucking personal insurance shit that's happening. It's taking me fucking months to figure out and has been so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Coverage through work is just so much easier.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Fuji, let's give up.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Do you think she used the toilet paper to climb up? If it wouldn't break? Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Whatever, dude. It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? I don't know about the roof.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh my god, dude.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Oh no!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Yeah, okay.
That's wrong!
Oh, perfect. Ice cream.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Okay, calm down, Indigo.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
We're way ahead of you, Kaito.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
We figured this out like 45 minutes ago.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Himako, I got you, bro.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Right, right. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Thank you for the hydrate and grab my stuff.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
God, these two. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Yes. I just have to figure out what it was. Okay, sounds good. Non-stop debate. Okay. The
Way
wall.
across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, there were no
Or
vehicles.
maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
I think
Maybe
that was
there's a
it.
place you could cross without a bridge.
Oh no, maybe
A
this.
hidden route that only Mew could.
Yeah.
I agree.
Consent.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
She looks very serious.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Yeah.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Oh god damn it, Kaito. Come on.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Suddenly yelling and
Huh.
shit.
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Excuse you.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Can it be Kaito? Because I'm sick of him.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Right.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Okay.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Okay.
I'll cut through your words.
You got it.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
No problem.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
And Bruno, I heard Dragon Kokichi, but Mew is the
Kokichi,
only one
enough!
that-
I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
God damn it, Mew.
It just means even I make mistakes.
Yeah, she did do that.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
He did do that.
Okay.
That's in the past. I think it's important.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
God, I'm so sick of this
Kokichi,
bull.
please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Thank you, Kibo.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Right.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
I don't know about the back. It's to the right.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of this world. Literally. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
He's reformed now? Brooklyn, don't do this to me. I wasn't here for that, though. It didn't happen. Oh my god, love. That's robophobic. It really is.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jesus Christ, dude.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Thank you, Gonta. Can you just smash this
Stop
phone?
it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro!
Listen to you, talking about Mommy.
Tell him.
Like she was a terrible lying whore.
Tell him.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
You didn't hear that.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Wait, I missed it. There was no hidden route in the virtual world.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Why does he sound like an American? That was weird. That was a weird voice. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu to get the cubs to reveal something? No, I think he's just a piece of shit. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
That is interesting.
Miu wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Miu definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
You're doing great, Gonzo.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Miu was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Welcome back, Mimi. You totally didn't miss any... No. It's okay, I yelled at Kokichi for you.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us here. The strange occurrences? Like the loud noise? What they're getting at?
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
No,
Yes,
you're wrong.
in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
It was probably Miu, because she was on the floor
And we
next to the
definitely
chapel.
heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Let's go outside and check. Kibo says, oh no! Suchi says, what?
You heard my voice too?
Yeah.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Yeah, nobody killed you.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
Oh my god.
I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh my god, dude, stop.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
You did mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him.
Yeah.
He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew and the Mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, I'm not good at these. The kitchen? What's the question? Can't see the question. The sign? The clock? Yeah, because remember it went down the river weird. Yeah.
I see it!
Yeah.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Bottom.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah, I realized this earlier too. Whoops, my headset.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I know the answer, Shuichi. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do another one of these. Oh, it's more taxi time. Okay, it's taxi time. Oh goody, they're moving now. Okay. Okay. Missed it. At which point was the signboard swept away? What do you mean? I'm not sure how they're trying to do this question. I guess that makes sense. Next question. Now that they're moving like this, I kind of want to... Oh, there's the picture of me.
Oh, that was when they had the weird artwork. I remember that. I was wondering what that was. I was gonna say, now I want the one that like doubles the amount of letters you get for one of these. You know, like they're moving all over the place. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is the end of the river? There is no end. Thinking time. Now maybe I covered when they did that. It was very like jarring for sure. Transition point? Again, I'm not sure what they're asking right now. Like, where is the end of the river in what sense? I think it's mansion. Nope. I'm a fool. I wonder where they consider that to be the end. But are we not trying to say, like, it's never ending? The sound the car makes every time I move slightly is kind of annoying. Way to miss all of them, Sky. All of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got it. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the mansion side. This one I know. The questions are worded oddly, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that you have, yeah. Exactly. You're back after a very hard work. Welcome back. Got to play some Overcooked 2 with some friends. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope you had a good time. We crushed it now? Heck yeah. You better believe it. Compared to the river's current, which way did the sideboard float? To the right. Cruising for a bruising? Yeah, we're literally bruising these women by like smashing into them. What the heck? Oh, that's not right. Really? What? Now you've lost me. Now I don't know. I don't get it. Go ahead. Against? Because the current was going right, but the signboard floated left? I'm still thinking that they have like that wall. So I assumed it just like looped around. Literally! Yeah, they're literally. I'm confused. Explain it to me, sweetie. Since you know everything, ultimate perspective.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Because the end of the river was on the right, but it ended up on the left. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I was not thinking like that at all.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
I was on one guy's body, like my head was on a guy's body. That's funny.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
No.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
How would she get over there in the first place?
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah, exactly.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
I mean, alright, you have a point.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
No fucking shit, dude.
Connect how?
I've had it
wall
with him.
only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
No.
What?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save
What
us
is
all
with this
is you.
sudden, like, it's freaking me out. Right, Kaito? It's weird.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Right, that middle wall, right? This one?
This is it!
Yeah.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yeah, so why would the sign pass through it?
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Okay, so I was right.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
They just, like, got to it in a very convoluted way.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
This game sometimes.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Thank you for the hydrate to come back check.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone.
That's what I've been
But it's
saying
not,
this
right?
whole time. Oh, that's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Please don't. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Okay.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
We did this an hour ago. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Dude, eons. We're way past this. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside, focus on the flow of the river. How did... Yeah, this one.
That's it!
The wall. The wall.
What if both ends of the river were
Right,
connected?
Wobble? We could have moved past all of
Both
this.
ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
To the window! To the wall!
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
I know I say this every time this song comes up, but the fucking scene in The Proposal with Betty White and Sandra Bullock fucking kills me every time. It is one of the best moments in film. I can't. Such a revelation, I know, crazy.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're
Yeah.
talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
You love that scene so much, dude. It's so good. I love it.
Right. Even if the river's
They're like
connected
dancing around
and it
the
goes
fire.
through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
No, that's exactly Kaito. Come on. Keep up. Wait, in that case.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls they're the same wall. Right?
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate.
Me
They're
too,
the
Evan.
same wall.
I was fucking crying.
The same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
It's a love. It's my
Don't think of it as
magic.
two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
How many times are we gonna have to watch this little board go down the river?
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel
It's
and come out
magic.
by the mansion.
Magic. Don't you?
Everything is starting to connect.
Why was that one so gross?
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
I am gonna have to disagree. There's probably still like 3 more hours.
If
to go.
both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes. At least I think so. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Sneaky secrets. Not the hangman's gambit. What do you want from me? Okay, starts with W. World? World what? Loop? World loops. Here we go. I got it. The gushers can't do that. I haven't had gushers in a million years.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, he looks
The
so
virtual
excited.
world is a loop.
Dude, I said loop like 300
Loop?
times 2 hours ago. Oh my god.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Yeah, like when you move screens.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Fruit Loops!
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Dude, I've been freaking addicted. At least I'm like getting my fruit in, but I've been literally addicted to frosted flakes with blueberries in them. So good. Also, I've had Rice Krispies with bananas and strawberries. Also very good. Strawberries are also good at frosted flakes, but I've been loving the blueberries. I've been addicted. Like, I think I have a bowl like every day. It's so yummy. Sounds so good, right?
The virtual world loops?
No. I think I have it.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Got a hair in my shirt. Yeah, right? I almost bought
It
raspberries.
vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
I'm so uncomfortable also. How many times? How many times?
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Obviously.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No, dude. You would be shocked with what you can do in that thing.
World. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Nah.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Right.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
True.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Does it though?
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Okay, because in theory you're way closer.
Huh?
It's kind of like you're in Canada, you want to fly to Japan, but you go right all the way across the fucking world to go to Japan, when you could literally go left for like an hour and be in Japan. Make it make sense, Nintendo. Come on, dude.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop
Are
starts.
you kidding me?
Where the loop starts.
How many times?
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
How many times?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's the wall she made.
There!
My god. Back to the dang map.
The
See that
map
floating
loading
piece of
point was where the
wood
virtual
a
world
billion
looped.
times.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna do it? Yeah.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Barely, yeah.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
That's right. Sounds like a professor.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Please don't ever do
For
that.
you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I'm scared.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Probably.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Again.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Maniacal. Dude, that's the worst one I've ever heard. That was crazy.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Okay.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
My god. Stop.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
I'm feeling really weird about this.
You're welcome.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though.
So we're not
Just
done.
because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
There you go.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Oh boy.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Right.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Smack him, Gunta. Smack him.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
It's the Monokuma dance music.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I thought I told you to never say that like that ever again. And here you are. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Because he gets riled up so easily. Where there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? You gonna make me choose? Intermission. It's only 11. I'm gonna keep going. If y'all need to go to sleep, I understand. But I am having a good time. Except for every time Kokichi talks. Man, I'm washed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofini's period is late too. Okay. Why would you know Monofini's cycle?
And another thing. Yeah? Yeah!
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? How long? Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Let's ignore that first part. Let's just not even think about it, please, because it's weird. It's very weird.
My head!
Oh. Turned off auto.
Bonotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Same, dude. Same.
Have
It's
you
better than-
forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Don't tell.
From
God.
this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
It's the same voice actress as
After all,
Sonya.
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Ew!
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
They really went through with this joke.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
My God.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Yeah, please, let's not think about.
We understand Miu plotted the murder.
Oh yeah, Heather.
But we need to find out who killed her.
Oh yeah. You better believe it. It's really cool and fun. You're making me crazy, sweet home Alabama. Big yikes. I've like skipped through so much dialogue because it's so cursed. I'm like, get me out of here, please. Please.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions.
Okay.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Alright, Kaito. Alright.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
don't just ignore me and start anyway.
God, Kaito, both of you just shut up.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
It was a good plan. How many times? Oh, that was important. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yeah.
That's when I saw Miu.
Mimi, thank you for the hydrate.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Back.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Kokichi would have been ideal.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Oh, sorry, Gonta.
Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
My heart.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
I mean, sure, but...
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Not the no way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Thank you, Chibo. Thank you.
If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her,
Yeah,
right?
how did they do that? Did they just
So
fucking
the next thing
yeet
we
her
should
over the
talk
wall?
about is how they moved her avatar.
Just went, wow.
Now we
must
know
have.
the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the
What an
problem
astute
is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, just yeeted it, and that's why all her shit was everywhere.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
What about that mat in the bathroom?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
They could have. We all had the same strength.
Going to not throw her!
No, Gota, you're okay.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to no can protect everyone if that happens.
I know, Gota, I know.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Okay, Himiko, okay.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Oh, maybe they used
that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Do you think maybe they wrapped her up in the mat and just yeeted her? Or like maybe dragged her on the mat? And then just kind of... I don't know. The loud sound, yeah. It was probably Miu hitting the fucking building. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, I heard like a clattering. Maybe that was the hammer. And her avatar
Because
wouldn't
of
have shown
that
any
sound,
damage.
you guys went to the side of the chapel.
They don't.
Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
The dead Mew, come on.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Really? Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be a clue. It might be the clue. We need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. Yeah. Okay. So what were those two things? It could be Mew hitting the wall.
That's it.
Poor baby. Gets strangled and then fucking
I think the
thrown
sound
against the
came
stone
from
wall.
Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
He's always so sus. I'm sick of it.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Aww.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
That's what I'm not sure about.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Oh, sure.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Says the... Oh my god, I can't.
Friends? Us?
I can't with him.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Was it whatever
Hey,
was
Shuichi,
missing in the...
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
The warehouse thing?
Yo, what?
Since the mansion was on
gravity.
top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Just gravity and there we don't
Past
leave
the
markings
brick
in the snow.
handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Uh-huh.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Kokichi. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. As him and Mayo do. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. The amount of pivots, I know. What do you want? Drop? Something the mat? Is it sled? Slide. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, slip? Slid? Monokuma. Slid the body, maybe? I don't have time to see. Down, maybe? Wait. Oh, that was the wrong one, but I guess it's right. Slid off roof? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you got it. Is this enough? You got it. Good job, guys. At least go roof. Okay.
I see now.
Nice.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Got him.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow,
I like
Mew's
this one.
body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
Excuse me. Excuse me. This guy. I'm sick of it. Are you still here, Brooklyn? I'm goddamn sick of it. No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the fuck is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. The mat, or whatever, the lattice. Lattice near the chapel.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
Got it.
That's wrong!
Guys, you still try to tell Ruth. Have a good shower, Ruth.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Ooh.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
So was that what was in the storage shed?
Mm-hmm. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
No sorry, Taylor. Have a good sleep.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel
Thank
is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Have a good
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yes, Kaito.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I've had it. All the hugs and lives.
After the
See you
culprit
later.
killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Not the
and slid her down the
culprit
roof's
in the
steep
grave
slope.
in the Avatar world.
The sled
Whoa.
picked up speed, flew off the roof,
That was fast.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Aww. Baby. At least she was already dead and didn't have to feel that fucking impact.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Yeet.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Can we not do this right now, Makume?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Tell us how you really feel, Spike Streets up.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Oh my god.
You gotta be an example to
No,
our new
shut up,
family.
please stop. Stop.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
No, don't.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're
God.
just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No. The culprit.
we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
We should be guessing.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah, Tsumugi.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Who else was there? Kokichi, Gonta?
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Kenya, don't. Please, please. That's right. 5 suspects. Mitsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who said it? Who said? Oh god. Who is the liar? I don't think it was Kaito. Who lied? I was paying attention, dude. I'm just gonna click on Kokichi because it feels good.
It's you!
Alright, great.
Kokichi.
Perfect.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about,
Because
Shuichi?
he lies all the time.
I lie a lot, so
Yeah.
you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Right here, right now. I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mio showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
I don't get it. He used TP at the last because he touched it directly. Oh no. She's too vulgar or whatever. Now there's more colors. It all began when you... I never went to the roof. It's the things he just said. I'm not sure. I feel like the one where he's like, I never went to the roof. It makes sense. Yeah, okay.
I see it!
Yeah, with the law.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? I mean, he could have looked up from the bottom and... Past the brick handrail, the roof was pretty steep slope. Okay, so he wouldn't have known that unless he went up. And the slope faced the chapel wall, and on top of that, there was snow on the roof. Yeah, he fucked up.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
How did you know?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Yeah, I mean...
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah, those details.
Huh?
I don't want to get my
What?
hopes up, so.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
He's just playing. He's just putting on a
Is
show.
this a sincere reaction?
Yeah, right, Kibo? Same.
but there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I don't like you.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
I don't remember.
She totally said that.
He's probably lying.
No, she didn't.
Kibo, play it back.
Yes, she did.
Play it back, Kibo. Come on.
She did not.
She did too.
Okay, you guys.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
I mean.
Stop him, Grandpa!
Oh,
All this terrible fighting is
oh my
bad
god,
for the
this
baby.
is so fucked up.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
It's so fucked up. I'm not a fan. No wonder nobody
I'm not
likes this
gonna
game.
apologize,
It's fucking
because
disgusting.
Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Tell him, Maki. Tell him. We don't have time for this, literally. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. No, be aggressive. Let's go. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Let's go. Let's go. Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies,
Oh
man.
yeah. He was like,
I'm
oh,
not lying.
I couldn't get on the roof, so I just
The
went to the
rooftop
salon.
door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
At once, of course. Yeah, there are no witnesses who confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually missing.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh shit.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
This is already
You're
hell.
lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
Please do it anyways.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I will fire.
I didn't go to the
I
roof.
think I had it right, I just messed it up.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
What the? Oh, there was still another piece. What the heck?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
How do I? Oops.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Okay.
And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Okay. What? Really?
Damn it.
Huh.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
There's gotta be it. maybe I'm just
I'm
shooting at the
not
wrong
lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Is that really not it?
I didn't go to the roof!
Maybe it's the locked one?
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
No. You know how to pick locks, right, Kokichi? You could have unlocked the door. The file?
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Yeah, it has to be one of those.
Then why do you look so nervous?
It doesn't make sense for... The file? The file is... this one. Ultimate Adventure. Victim body was discovered in the computer room. It was estimated at 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. And then we have this one. The poison, which you've already like kind of gone through. That it's not a big deal. And then we have the cell phone, which I don't think is. And then this one. Agreed to meet on the rooftop with Miu, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the saloon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the saloon. Am I just like off shooting it? This happened on one of the other trials. It's like very specific.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
What? Really? Oh wait. Dude, I'm gonna die because of Kokichi. God damn it.
I didn't go to the
fire.
Roof!
Small ball of poison, loud noise. When Suichi and Tsutmugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice despite the fact that he should not have been past the map loading point.
I've had enough of your
yeah, the slogan.
Lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I'm gonna try one more time.
I turned back at once, of course.
And then I'm gonna look it up.
And stayed in the
salon the whole time, you
know?
I don't know, dude. What are we on? Case 4? Spoiler free.
Okay, downstream. Hitting the wall. Right off the roof. Okay, that one. Yeah, that's supposed to be right. On the seventh statement, stayed in the saloon the whole time. Shoot a live bullet in salon. What the heck? You need hands? Thank you, but I looked it up. The thing I'm trying to do is supposed to be correct. So, I'm not sure... Oh, I totally forgot that was a thing. Thank you, Micro. That helps a lot. Thank you. I fucking forgot that completely. Don't die, Sweetie. Don't die. I have to hold it, right?
I didn't go to the roof!
I had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I took it back at once, of course!
And stayed in the salon the
whole time, you know?
Okay, thank you.
I'll reveal the truth.
Thank you.
Kokichi,
it's the toilet
you're
paper.
lying right now, aren't you?
Yeah, did it... Does it even say? Did they do that? Oh, shoot a lie bullet. Okay. Yeah, I forgot completely that that was a thing. I was also thinking maybe I have to, like, suck in one sentence and put in another or whatever. All of the things. He's lying, as always.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
Oh, it's our lie.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see.
Oh no, please
you
don't make
use
that.
underhanded
Please don't
tactics
make it.
too, huh, Shuichi?
Hey, Shuichi. Yep, better believe it, bitch.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Oh, obviously the compulsive liar.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The boy who cried
100
wolf.
house points.
The boy who cried wolf. I
No.
said this is like
Kimiko
the first
points
couple of
to
streams.
Shuichi.
It's gonna come back to
But to
haunt
go
you.
to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh.
I wonder why I didn't notice
No, I
Shuichi
didn't.
there.
You were in the dining room.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Thanks,
Sorry,
Abubi.
but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Welcome back.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Tell him.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
What happened? It might be Kokichi, is what happened. Yeah, we called out Kokichi. Because he lied about not going to the roof.
and then we lied about not seeing him in the salon, and then now where are we at? You're lying right now. Lying about what? Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. That's a lie. But you weren't there. They waited there for a while, you never showed up. But everyone believes us because Kokichi's always fucking lying. And nobody trusts him. Yeah, he described the brick handrail on the roof. Too specific for him to not have been there. Yeah, thank you, Lawful. Yeah, exactly.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
come on, dude.
Then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Your revenge? Okay. Does that mean we get to execute you now?
Revenge?
If so, let's hurry
You
up.
got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, sure, sure.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
And he's about to lie.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing. ...
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Mm-hmm.
On me, no less.
Mm-hmm.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
He did do that.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
He did.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Yes, he can.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
50-50?
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Okay.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Oh, sure.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Don't think we're gonna mind that much.
Well then.
No.
The culprit is Gonta.
I told you not to do that.
What?
Told you not to do that. Please.
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
I'll keep my 83. Yeah, that's what.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's my turn now!
Oh, goody.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Really?
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
So at the beginning, when Kokichi was like, hey, if we find the blackened, do we have to find like the other one or whatever? And they were like, oh, and Monaco was like, oh, they'll both die. Is this why he asked? I'm gonna be so upset if you manipulated Gonta into fucking killing somebody. I'm gonna be really mad.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
We have been buddy-buddy.
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
I mean, he already did once.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Yeah.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Poor baby.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Right? Tell him, Nico.
You're right.
Punch him.
I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
What is happening?
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Impossible.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Yeah, he's been so sweet.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely
Please
not
just don't
lying.
let it be him. I'm gonna be so upset.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Fucking you.
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Is there?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Okay. Whew. That's the other terrifying face I was thinking of. Yeah. It can't be him.
I am not the culprit.
Huh? Did you forget?
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No, that wasn't it. Not bad. Yeah, touch the culprit. Then he would have...
Damn it!
Maybe it was the wrong bullet. Oh, he's not that.
I am not the culprit.
Maybe it's this one.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
The clue is how Mew is killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled.
Strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence for that. Okay. So that's what we need to do.
I am
not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how
Sad
Mew
but
was killed.
true.
Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No problem.
No, I missed! Oh, I got it.
That's wrong!
I got it.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Oh, fidgeting.
Huh?
Oh!
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
I don't want to see that.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
You would, though.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Oh.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yes, we did.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
So am I, dude.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Oh boy.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
That's what I was saying initially when we started this game level. Like, I feel like he would just be completely, like, zoned out.
I know
in
how
a different
important it
space.
is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Strangling someone with toilet paper is
It's
very
just that
intentional.
something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Stop existing.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, the manipulation.
Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
Let's prove he's innocent.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2-for-1 Truth Special!
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Make everyone turn against him.
So,
yeah.
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
We have to discuss it to prove him innocent.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
No, you decided that.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Oh. I'm upset. I don't want it to be Gonta. But like, strangling someone is very, not an accident. So I don't know. I like that our dead friends are coming with us too. I think I said that last time. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I don't like where this is going, dude. Oops. Go on. Okay,
This is our answer.
Wow, there's only 3 of us. Jesus Christ.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
I mean, he's not wrong. I gotta pee. I will be right back. I'm just gonna mute myself. I brought a comfort blanket in case it really is Gonto. I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Continue. Nope, wrong. You probably know who it is, don't you, Micro?
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Not about believing one of them.
That's not it at all.
Yeah.
I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Then let's prove it.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
You've said enough.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh, sure, sure.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
I know, baby.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Why are you such a piece of shit?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Wow.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
I'm not looking forward to playing this game. After to like get trophies and stuff. I do not. This is like, I'm just gonna be straight up. There are good parts of this game, but the lines are crossed often, like way too often. The first execution, too far. The fucking bears, the kid bears, too far. The murders being like so fucking brutal and horrible, too much. You need like a simple one to hit in a routine. Like, all of these people have suffered so much, and it's horrible. It's just horrible. Like, this doesn't have the same, how do I say, like the comic relief. This one doesn't have the same comic relief. It's like very intense. So I was kind of like taken aback by it, because I go into Danganronpa expecting to have a lot of laughs and blah blah blah, this and that, but this one just doesn't feel that way, and it sucks. I'm just like sad all the time. People are dying and shit, and I haven't really connected to any of the characters here either. I mean, I think Mew is the first one that I like was upset. I mean, aside from Kaede and Rentaro, but it's a lot more mentally draining, yeah. Since the get-go, yeah, right from the start, it's been so much. And then the weird incest shit, like, why? Like, not only did they have a character who was into that, but now also the bears. Is once not enough? I think once is enough. Like, I'm just saying. Everything's been like psychological and emotionally triggering. Yeah, it's been really bad. So I'm not looking forward to playing this game over and over. I probably won't even stream. Well, I'll stream school mode. So we can do all the free times. So that'll be good. But then after that, I don't want anything to do with it. You guys don't need to see anything else. Except the special endings and stuff. One of the dev definitely have a sussy search. It's literally it's real bad. I get it with Mew's character, but all the weird sexual stuff outside of her has been on. Yeah, like on Mew it seems like relative.
Because Jazz, that's just like the kind of person she is, but then all of it like is too much. Unnecessary. Yeah. Mimi, thank you for the hydrate, and Punch, thank you for the dehydrate. I apologize, I don't have an alcoholic beverage tonight, so I'll redeem your points. I think I can do that. Oh, I have an add marker button. Maybe that would work. Oh, it's not on here. What the heck? Yeah, I can't see it. It only shows me the ones that Bob has done and a couple others like a while ago. The horniness was kind of part of her personality, yeah. Outside of it, it doesn't make sense. And it's just here, just there to be there for no reason. Yeah, I agree. I know, Punch, it's only like 100, but I forgot to turn it off. Whew. Did I tell you I got newspaper? Yes, I did. I'm so excited. This is empty. Alright. Let's continue with this bullshit.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh.
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Stop your existence.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Stop existing.
I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Right?
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Yikes.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Please, Maki. I'm literally begging
Maki,
you.
please, calm down.
No, don't tell her to calm down. Release the Kraken.
Sorry. Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
God, the voice acting is really good, and that's why I'm so upset. But if this is a ploy to make the actual killer confess to save Gonta, that's an option, yeah. It's an option, yeah.
You're the one that needs to cut it out!
Tell him. What did Kokichi just say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Real like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Yes, he could have been acting. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Neo killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world. No, it was before. He's like, what's the virtual world? No, he wasn't saying anything like that before we logged on. Are you sure? Shut up, Kokichi. I almost died. I need the perk where I get health back for doing the right.
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
I think it was an accident.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh. The error?
This is it!
Oh no.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
It was an accident. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, but I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when they all logged in. But he seemed normal when we first looking around.
An avatar user error?
What kind of error could it be?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Wow, like I know what this is supposed to be. Memory loss? Yeah. Oh. Where's it E? Hello? That's weird. Sometimes I can't. Please spell lost. I can't spell it. Does this go back to the motive thing?
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
I think... What did he say the motive was? Oh, the motive, like, to learn about the outside world or whatever? I really don't like where this is going. Gonta is also Flint's favorite. Oh. Of course, the sweetest little boy had to do something wrong.
Remember?
I said it from the beginning. I'm like, if he does,
saying,
it's gonna be an
I don't know
accident.
anything after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, maybe his
That's why he
cores were
doesn't
switched?
remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
I mean, it's Gonta. He might have messed it up.
Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah.
it's absolutely ridiculous.
But why would...
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Yeah, what would make him, like, do that in the first place? Device
I never hurt anyone!
Oh, yeah, I think that's it.
Gonta want keep everyone
Suitors!
You did it, but you don't
Would never kill a friend!
Oh, that's my perk.
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But how did
not
Kokichi
lying.
know this?
Gonta, swear!
I heard it!
In the virtual world,
The
how could
cause
he
of
kill
the error
Mew,
that
you know?
affected Gonta's avatar
That just makes no sense to me. Yeah. Because he seemed normal.
is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the
He
virtual
was with
world.
Kokichi a lot, though. When we were in there. Put the red consciousness cord on the right and the blue memory cord in the left. Yeah, Gonta just did it wrong. You don't need to see this.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
So he killed somebody?
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Also an error with consciousness, so he wasn't controlling his avatar? I'm not sure. I'm curious to see, like, what is the reason for all this. I don't want to believe it, but I think
Right
that's
is
where we're
the
headed.
pan you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Himiko.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
Nothing's decided, you freak.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Even if he wasn't controlling himself, would
Gonta
Kokichi still be
not
the killer?
remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
You didn't even go?
What?
You were just sleeping in your
Gonta
chair?
fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
What?
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Dude, we're fucking
No,
losing
what?
our mind. How many times have we threatened to kill Kokichi? Like 25? We're so over Kokichi. I do not want to hear him talk anyway. Period. Please.
We
end
know
yourself.
that you totally forgot
Not
about
the
teaming up with
inverted.
me and killing Mew.
They were teaming up.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill
You
Mew!
asshole.
Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I'm gonna cry.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Yeah, that's what he just asked. Dude.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Right.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Literally just wanting him to die. Yeah. There's no way Gonta would have just done that. Yeah, fucking manipulated bullshit.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
Fucking sit down, dude.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Yeah, well, if you say that, it makes us more
No
suspicious.
matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit,
No,
right?
we don't.
It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No.
Hold your breath until you die.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Maybe that's for the best.
And you don't want that, do you?
Like, on to go. Rest of us, see ya.
Okay, let's begin!
Stop talking!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Tell him, Kaito.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
This blanket's actually really, really warm. The reason Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because... they couldn't... Yeah. They were at the chapel. Oops.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Maki's safe.
Kaito
closed.
is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Do I? He wouldn't kill anybody, he just locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
So
Mew
insufferable,
locked
dude.
Kaito out from the start.
I can't handle it.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Don't talk to me.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Because we were together
But what's the reason for that?
when the bang happened. You saw that, Alex? Oh.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Aww. No.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh, my heart's gonna break.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi!
Yeah,
You don't need to answer that!
We do, Kaito, we do. Unfortunately.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's no motive. There's no motive. That's the big thing.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
How?
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
How? Why? Like...
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Stop screaming at me, dude.
Mew Iruma's killer.
Don't look at the screen.
Is Gonta Gokuhara!
My sweet innocent bug boy.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
What's the motive?
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
We can't even know because Gonta doesn't remember.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Oh yeah, Gonta was outside.
And who did they see out there?
Oh, please. Oh, he probably just used the toilet paper to get down. False hope.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
Paper was down.
When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Yeah, we would have seen him.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to
Not
him.
the triple hee.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
I'll take these off so you guys can watch me cry.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
I mean, I never actually agreed.
Kaito!
Fine then!
It was not
I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh, dude, come on. This is already horrible enough. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh god,
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it!
I keep clicking the wrong buttons. I'm so sorry.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to
I don't
Kokichi?
understand the hold one either.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Yeah, you did it.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but...
What did I do?
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do
He
you
used
want
like
to
a special
believe?
power without even thinking about it.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
I'm gonna die.
Damn it!
Oh, I did it.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
What should it be?
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Oh, you're right, Mimi.
It ends here!
Thank you. I'm the meatball, yeah. That was a good one, too.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Thanks, Mimi.
That's what the culprit
Their
used to
clothes
get from
always
the
come
roof
off.
to the ground.
The toilet paper?
This trial never gets easier. It truly
The
doesn't.
same
right?
toilet
Truly,
paper
truly
that was
doesn't.
used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
I don't
You're
understand.
stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
The
What?
The lookout thing.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Wouldn't that like leave a scrap though or something? Wouldn't it be stuck there?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it,
Oh, and then kind of like rolled with it.
and then used the
Yeah.
doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
It wouldn't be stuck there. Dude.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Of course you fucking did.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Yeah. This is fucked up. The fact that we
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
we didn't even have to battle Gonta. We battled Kaito in place of Gonta. So sad.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
Is it?
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Tell him, Suichi.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to. Oops. Oh, I fucked it up. The cell phone? Oh, my bad. I always have to go in here somewhere though, right? Let's go somewhere else. Let's get the logged out. Yeah, finally, right, finally. Sorry, I don't tend to talk at these because I'm just like trying to process what happens. We were in the kitchen, right?
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
So Mew didn't account for Kokichi, or Gonta putting in those things wrong, right?
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Oh, sweet.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
She looks so cute there.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
of course it was
to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Yeah, where she's like going sideways. It is so cute, Michael.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Okay, an asshole.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Why though? Why, Gonta? The little
Eventually,
Maki.
we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
So cute.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Dead droids for days.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Bro, my headache is back.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
The little... Did you see her like run off screen? It was so funny. Not the zoom. Not the double zoom.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
It was just a prank, Han.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
I like that version of Kokichi better. It's way cuter.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
As soon as I stop having to play, I
And
would start
finally,
yawning.
the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the
Waddle.
wall that was on the side of the chapel.
This is so cute.
She
It's
passed
horrible,
through
but it's
the
cute.
wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And
Don't
Mew
put
had
that evil
changed her
face on
avatar
Gotham,
settings
literally.
from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
It's not nice.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Okay, Suichi, we get it. Let's carry on.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
The cell phone's in her boobs too.
When
Perfect.
she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Oh my gosh. Do you remember? I think it was the third or fourth trial in Doggone 2. Yeah, the fourth, the one with the funhouse. And because I've been watching the Game Bros play it, and Mayo, he was like, well, Hajime is gonna stand there for like 25 fucking minutes telling us everything, so I'm gonna say it instead. And I was like, well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Oh my god.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Ah.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then
Looks like he's
forcing
getting
him to log
electrocuted.
out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Is he hiding?
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Oh, jeez.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
There's a mega called Conan. This part is just like that manga, really.
After the murder,
I know.
Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
I think I said this earlier, but I think she was dead at that point. Because that would have really
That was
hurt.
the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel,
I
and
mean,
we heard in
strangling
the
isn't that good
mansion.
either, but you know.
Mew's wall hid the
Shake,
fact
right? I
that
was
the
thinking the
mansion
same
and
thing.
chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Oh. So Kokichi knew about the wall, right? That's why he was able to tell Kanta to slide her over and it'll be fine. Did he know that she made herself an object as well? Conan is this young mind detective turned into a small kid, and he's still the most intelligent detective around solving crimes with deduction and observation. Isn't there an anime of that as well? I feel like I've seen that like a billion years ago, but I never really got into it. Is that the same story? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
As the final step, the culprit had to
Yeah,
then get
truly
off the
me.
roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Yeah, it's very popular. Okay. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
It still doesn't explain why Gonta did it though. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I don't want it to be some mask for error to his personality. Yeah. Yeah, I hope not. I don't think it's that it changed his
Gonta,
personality.
this is the
It's
truth
that it
we've
wasn't
reached.
Gonta at all because his consciousness wire got switched. Oh. Okay. It's because he didn't have the consciousness? I guess so.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Yeah, that's right, Mel.
Going to trust everyone.
Oh.
Gonta.
But why?
Kokichi, you're next.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
No.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
You're not smart boy, Gonta. You're best boy. I love him. Gonta's faking it. I don't trust him, really. He's always been so sweet, though. He's always been like that.
For once, I wish
And
that we were.
Kokichi's a fucking compulsive liar piece of shit.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's
So
just
sorry
as
we're
well.
boring you.
This killing game is a bad influence on the
Don't
baby.
talk about the baby. Don't.
Oh my, Monotaro.
No.
Yeah! I
No.
gotta...
No. No.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Don't have to tell me twice. See ya. So many killing games, you say?
It seems the voting has finished.
Yeah, like 3 of
Now
them.
then, let's see the result.
I did vote for Kokichi. Did I just kill us all? If there's more than one on Kokichi, I'm gonna lose my mind. It was probably Gota, right? Me, Gota. I got you, boy. I got you. Oh my gosh. The type of scenes usually give double or even triple turns of a complicated 100%. 100%.
Who'll be chosen
Oh,
as
Kaito,
the
of
blackened?
course.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I could never, ever in good conscience vote for Gota. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. You could go if you need to. I don't know what's coming, but I understand if you need to go. Hey, student. Let's go. No retries. I was so close to dying for like the whole last half of that show. Okay, I have to voice act again. This heartbreaking bullshit.
Absolutely right.
Hey, student. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
What, is he fucking country now? Did you hear that? Guess I'm confused. Doesn't that make the girl who helped him with his helmet complicit? No, he did it himself. He plugged the cords in himself. He just did them wrong. If the idea was for Kokichi to capitalize on the error must have been planned. Maybe it wasn't. And he just manipulated Gonta anyways. I don't know. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. No, it's 1 a.m. I'm not screaming. Oh god.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
I hate Country Monokuma even more than I thought.
Wah!
They're all just bumping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super... don't.
Yay! And another thing.
I really... Hey Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? Yeah, big ol' shrug.
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Teehee ooh boo. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right!
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But...
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method. Another gun thing.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Really? Even if he's not plugged in? How?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
I mean, it was the Neo World program thing that Chihiro made, so it makes sense, but it's still breaking my heart.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Don't you not understand? Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even okay, come on. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
The other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone? This manipulating piece of fucking shit garbage character.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill you?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta!
Gonta think for a long time. How could Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisauce. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta!
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
Is this like a goddamn... I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
No!
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If you want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key. Oh, the card key. I totally forgot. Kokichi used his lith body blah blah blah.
Huh?
The key card, so you used it? What? Where's my mouse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was what I found out about Mia's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, and then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back to the we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light and memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world is in a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait!
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Everyone's pointing. I can't remember. Oh, you can't remember? Okay.
You
fine.
get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gotcha. In the virtual world.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. A little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leaves together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird, yeah. You're so sweet.
Could it be?
Is Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to Forest New Mansion. Ah, this is flashback right? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh. This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? You check. Did Mew help create the cobs? Yeah, I was saying that. Was it yesterday? Whatever, I was saying that at some point. Yeah, because they said something. Oh, because Monotaru started calling him mommy. So I was like, did Mew make the monograms? He just, yeah, he did. So dirty. I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What could Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you were not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Huh?
What?
Remember
what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still don't know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? Wait, did Kokichi and Gonta see... What did we forget?
Hey!
Yeah, the world's a shit show. Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Not the despair. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonzo would tell you such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about the case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mio's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Mio and I were supposed to be. Yeah. Kaijo's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mio. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, I'm just so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. I can't.
It can't be!
Gonta would never.
By the way,
you should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chopper wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
But
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. No fucking shit.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Gonta is so sorry. I just planned to save everyone. Fail. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
So stupid. How could Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. It's your fucking fault. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta's murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Obviously. Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's enough!
Shouldn't they just destroy the AI? Not hitting me really. Oh god, please. That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Oh, I'll continue. How nice could you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
So, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. You were a gentleman. Watch them get the real Gonta just because. No. I'll blame Kokichi forever, say Mimi. The eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Whatever, Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... Oh, it's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Yeah, whatever.
Okay!
I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ew.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. Oh, come on.
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
No. How can this be?
It's punishment time!
Who can blame her, though?
Sorry, everyone.
Who can blame her? Good to love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Don't look. Mimi, if you need to go, I understand. Oh, come on. Ew. Somebody kill her. Goody. Oh, see ya. They're both dead. Let's fucking go. It's the only good thing that's come out of this chapter. Really? With the fire? My God. That was not cool. That must have fucking hurt. The fuck was that? At least the cubs are dead. Jesus fucking Christ. Surprise, what a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Yeah,
Dang it!
riddance. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
How?
It went to 100 in the blink. It can get intense, yeah.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world?
If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't expect it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
If you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what? Oh, good.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Hold on. This will make for a nice thumbnail. Really love the art style here. Very cute. Very cute and super duper my favorite. So thank you.
Kokichi!
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No, absolutely not.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I didn't believe it for a second.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. Huh? What are you?
Which means...
It's literally, what are you? I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, just like Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
Not the inversion. I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Not the quadruple hee. Oh, another one.
Who cares about that idiot?
Another one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I have some choices. Very cool. I'm a real big fan. Kill him. Fucking please.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, big. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Okay, serial killer. Did you also start fires, wet the bed, abuse animals? What's the other one? Whatever. The four things that makes a serial killer. Oh, I'm finished crying. I'm sorry, Mimi. I think Kokichi is the Joker, pretty much, dude. Aw, Mimi. Alright, let's finish this up. Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb!
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard!
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
Do you want... Please, Maki, I'm begging you. I'm literally begging you for like the 3rd time. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then... No, please, I don't want to see that one. It's so creepy. It's so fucking creepy. Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. He's like Mayo in extremity, but like in the opposite end of the section. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. End him. End him. Keep hitting him. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh, goody. So happy that happened. So happy that happened.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
I mean, he is.
Kaito!
She looks so worried. Oh, Maki. Revenge, Maki. Go, take him out. Take him out. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh my fucking god. That scared me. It scared me. Please fucking go full Super Saiyan and fucking end him. What a piece of garbage. You and Jill team up, let's go. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, you're hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this particular guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more into...
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. Please, the one who will win this game is me. Please, I hate that. I hate that one. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Aww.
Kaito!
You okay? Oh, he's not okay.
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Oh... You know what I'd love to see? Your course. Oh... He's gonna cough up blood, yeah. Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Wait.
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
So much blood, dude.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not, Kibo.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Good old water. Good problem solving. That's robophobic. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Okay, okay. Don't follow me.
Huh?
Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Oh boy. Kaito staggered off. Everybody's got the black cloud over their eyes.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. I don't know about that. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
How about you end yourself? Oh, goody. That's real cute and nice.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, uh-oh is right. What the hell? Yeah, he was writing it, I guess. An empty insect cage. I actually have one of those. Say goodbye to all your stupid bear kids. R.I.P. Wait. Anything new? We have a whole ass Ferris wheel. Doesn't make much sense to me, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh. So in one case, they got rid of the sweetest student and the only comic relief we had. With 0.5 seconds of starting the game, the Cubs annoyed the fuck out of me. Very poor addition. I completely agree, Mimi. Spice checks, anyone? I'm probably at like a 4. I'm not feeling good. Yeah, 8. There it is. Perfect. That's exactly how I go. We all need pastries. That would be wonderful. Yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe you can have some of mine. We'll do 4-4. That destroyed my fucking heart. I'm surprised I didn't cry. That was really sad. I'm surprised I didn't cry. Wasn't the worst execution, but because it was gone to yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. And I hate that it was like, oh, just because his helmet was plugged in wrong that he straight up committed a word. I'm still trying to understand. So Kokichi basically just lied to him and he was like, oh, if you start killing people then they won't have to live in this hell. And so he just did it? That doesn't make sense for Gonta though. I don't think he would do that. Would, like, if he was just like, oh, okay, and just did it, like, that doesn't make any sense. So Gonta saw the shit show of the outside world and he was like, yep, it's better if we all just die. I don't get it. Oh, I can stop my recording. 7 hours, oops.
A chill 7-hour stream. How the fuck does Brooklyn love him? Yeah, he's worse than Mayo. He's super well written, yeah, and voice acted for this level of hate, 100%. You're not satisfied either? Yeah. Brooklyn did warn us that the motives were dumb. That just sucks, dude. I wonder, I think I put him down. Yeah, I wrote Gonta down as a blackened. So from day one, I was like, something's gonna go wrong with him. And it's gonna be an accident, or he's gonna be like controlled or something. So I did get that one right. He was just too sweet. Like, I was like, there's no way he's gonna survive because he's so sweet. And the only reason he would kill is because of whatever X, Y, and Z. So yeah, some accident. I mean, yeah. I'm sick of Pokechi. That was a hard stream to get through. I hope we're almost done. Because I kind of talked about it a bit earlier, but it's not fun anymore. Is kind of where I'm at. I thought they got stuck up there? Which? Oh, and he tried to let her down. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Maybe we'll have fun tomorrow. We'll do the Danganronpa characters, but the wheel decides their fate. And that'll be fun. We can come up with crazy theories about why they would kill or whatever. And it'll be fun. We'll do it tomorrow. I miss Makoto and Chiaki. Yes, same. I miss Gundam. It's super depressing. Yeah, there's not enough comic relief. It's just really intense all the time. I couldn't connect those dots. Oh yeah. Well, the main thing is that I didn't remember for a while that the toilet paper wouldn't rip. Because it was... Yeah, and yeah, dude. Don't even get me started. That too has been really pissing me off. Like, we're in the middle of this like really emotional part of the game, and then it just gets ruined by these stupid fucking monocubs doing whatever the fuck bullshit everywhere. And it just like breaks the suspense and breaks the emotion, and I'm just like that. I feel like that's why I didn't cry, because the fucking he birthed a baby or whatever. Like, what the fuck? She birthed a big wasp that stabbed Gonta. What is that? What is that? Punch, those are cute. The little roll. It looks like a Maki roll. I would have been sobbing for a while. Yeah. 100% maybe. I agree. Anyway, I'm excited to finish this game. Do we wanna... What are my extras? Do we have anything interesting in here? Event gallery, movie... Intimacy event. Oh, spicy. There's a whole section for the casino. That's probably going to be annoying to deal with. Aliens in the form of bugs. Ugh. Yeah. Just for the giggles. There were no giggles here. I'm excited to see summer camp. Oh, it's going to be so worth it after going through this fucking misery. It's going to be so nice. Didn't I say I wanted to play something in between this and summer camp? I don't remember. My highest spice today was fueled by hatred. I completely agree. I wonder if those like similarities to Junko will come into play. I doubt it. I think I'm just like grasping at straws, but see. My lowest was an accurate versus yeah. That was really sad. You'll always be 100% spice to me, literally. No other way around it. Now that I'm like thinking about it, I want to cry. Oh, all right, my friends. Thank you for hanging out with me and staying up all night to get this done. I had to power through to make up for last week because I really missed Knock-On last week. And it only took us what, like 2 hours to investigate. I was like, oh, we got time. We got like 6 hours to spare. I'm sure I could do it. I've been doing YouTube videos. It's about 24 hours. I want to show something in Discord. Do it. Do it. Love you, Mimi. Get some good sleep, you too. It's like they say, if you can't love me at my 0% space, you don't deserve me at my 100% space. Please give me a thought about it. Okay. Yeah, put it in the Discord. I'll take a look. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Literally nobody's on. We're just gonna end stream. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, probably around 3 p.m. To do fun stuff to celebrate the affiliate anniversary. I really worked hard for it. It took like 4 months for me to hit affiliate. And that was like the next step into my journey. So fun. So fun. Pretty sure that's the first Bible. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect, Lawful. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Lawful. Thank you, Punch. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, Brooklyn, for the dono. And for the dehydrates and the ground bag checks and the hydrate and all those good things. We had a new friend. I don't remember their username though. Ray, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, bye. Thank you, other friend who hung out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Nobody pushes you deficit. Good night, good night. It is for everyone, yes. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. And make some waffles in the morning. Treat yourself. Okay? I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Have a good morning. See you later.